Hi again, everybody. Once again, this is AC Shadows. Um, Still learning as I go with this game, being kind of an Assassin's Creed noob, as I said in my previous upload. Um, Even though I've only played a couple of the games in the franchise, this is by far the best, in my opinion. And probably one of the best open world games I've played in a really long time. And I've got a long ways to go. It's a long journey. My problem is I keep getting distracted when I scan an area and I see there's golden blips that pop up on your in your vicinity, and that signifies that there's some kind of loot that you can find. So looting and then dealing with various enemies. Um, yeah, you can easily get distracted. So I'm trying to focus a little bit more on the main campaign and doing things related to that, but we'll see how that goes. Another thing I'm going to point out here, uh, this engine that they have, again, just really incredible. Again, now they're not the first to do it, but you can tell that it's improved from their previous games by far. Look at how her weaponry, like that little grapple hook on the side, look how it moves as she walks. Look how everything kind of, the attire moves, and the environments in this game. Yeah, did they take cues from other games? Possibly. Other games not from Ubisoft? Possibly, but that's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. But the environments here, the music, I mean, it really is. This really is a fantastic open world game, and anybody who says differently, you got to question their motive, because it's pretty obvious here that this game is incredible for an open world game. Even if you're not a fan of the genre or this setting or this time period, you can't ignore the fact that this is a really well done. And then the lighting, again, this is on a base PS5. Now I know in the stream and in the video it's not going to come through as sharp potentially, but again, as I've said, when you play this, oh man, it's got some of that Rockstar Red Dead 2 vibe to it as far as graphics and sound. It really does. Okay, so let me look and see where I'm going. I got some question marks that are popping up here on my compass. And this is an example of what I was just talking about. I was headed to this marker here on my compass. If you look in the top part of the screen here, 110 meters. But now I've got this question mark that came up, and then this one here, and this one here. So, and that could be some kind of a settlement. It could be there's a gameplay loop here, but you can't always predict what it's going to be. So, there's just a lot that I really, really like about this game. A lot. So, since this is the nearest question mark, let's check this out here.
If the guards see me, they'll kill them.
Oh, that's the first time I've heard that. So if I get spotted, they're going to execute these prisoners. That I don't want. I do not want that to happen. Oh, man. How am I going to do this? See, and sometimes, at least with this particular character, Noe, you have to exercise a certain amount of patience. At times, if you want to do things. And in this particular instance, it's the first time I've heard this, that they will execute the prisoners. Oh man, and it is heavily... This is tough. There's a challenge with this game, I'll tell you. And I'm playing it on normal difficulty. So now I have to figure out how I'm going to... how I can infiltrate this.
I'm not allowed here. I should be quiet.
Right, but I don't want those prisoners to be executed. Oh my goodness. I might not be ready for this. This guy's a level 12. And again, a testament to this game. This is, I was not planning on doing this. This was not a primary objective for me. I was on my way to a point that I marked in the map. And then oftentimes it happens, especially in this game, you think you're going to go somewhere and then you get distracted or you check stuff out. But he has a cursor above his head. This might be tied to a mission. And that's the other thing that I like about this. You can end up doing missions and quests without even really trying to do them. Like you can discover them organically, dynamically, as you're exploring the map or heading to a destination. And I stumbled upon this, and this is a bit of a hornet's nest. I might be under-leveled. This might be... And I have not unlocked Yasuke yet. So he might be better suited for this because he's more of a combat guy. But again, they did say she said if she gets spotted, they might take out these prisoners. There's 3 prisoners. Maybe 4. I don't know. I don't know if that person's still breathing or not that's sitting right there. Oh man. It's a little nerve-wracking because once I take out an enemy, how's he not going to get spotted? Yeah, you have to plan a course of attack here that it's not easy. This could be a trial and error situation right now. This guy I can take out from above right here, but he's... And again, if you run around like a maniac, they hear it, and you're going to alert them. So you have to... Naoe she can handle herself hand-to-hand combat. Well, not hand-to-hand, but with weaponry. I mean, one-on-one. But when there's multiple enemies, it can be a lot more challenging, and you have to run from the fight, potentially. Now, that may change as you level up, but that I can't confirm. I don't know. I would imagine so, maybe? Yeah, this I think is an objective. And, like, if I could get the big guy alone, then maybe, it would be a fight. But maybe I would be able to get him. what would be really nice is if I could get one of the guys, start getting them to come out here without them seeing me. Anybody hear that? Come on out here. Did you hear that? Come over here. See, I'm too far away. In the objective menu to track a quest. Yeah, because I just, it's telling me that now because I stumbled upon this, and this is part of a quest apparently. Again, I was not trying to do this initially. I was going somewhere else.
Something's over there.
Okay, here comes somebody. Yeah, come over here. Don't tell your buddies either. Just be brazen and come check out by yourself. Oh. Well, that didn't work out too well, did it? I did not expect them to come from that side.
Let us search the area.
Did they execute the prisoners now? I don't know.
I could use your eyes on this search.
Ah, man. I was looking at the wrong side. And that big number 12 beast, he's wandering around. Hopefully the prisoners are still alive. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to try to take on all three of them. Especially with that big guy. No. Forget that. I think I'm level 11 now, I think. That's alright. You guys go back to what you were doing. You guys scared me away. I ran off. Just don't kill the prisoners, please.
You must face your fate. Back to it. Help us investigate.
Okay, so they...
I am going to find you.
Okay, so this guy's looking around. I might be able to get him, hopefully, without his buddies. Yes! Okay.
I am going to find you.
You might. You might. Then again, you might not. I mean, you got to try and find me, though. You see? You got to come out here. It's cat and mouse, baby. You got to come out here. Again, the sound design, being able to hear the twigs and stuff rustling and breaking as your character is going through, and how it reacts to you, and there's just a lot of little nuances here that a lot of people are not talking about, and why I feel like this game should be getting a lot more appreciation than it is hate. I don't understand the hate. I really don't. Shout out to Golden Threat, by the way. Once again, I gotta. The guy's awesome, and he put me onto this after many years of not being interested in this Assassin's Creed franchise. But this one is... I've had more fun with this one than I've had with any of the other ones. Hands down. And I think it's the best one for multiple reasons. Sound design, gameplay, everything. Okay, so it looks like they're... Ninja Vision here and see if there's anybody else I didn't mark. Okay, so... I think there's one other guy over there, so maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Potentially 6 enemies. And this guy right here, closest to me, I might be able to get him to come out. Yeah, that guy right there. And then hopefully he doesn't see me. I'm going to try to scurry off into the bush. Okay. The music, the dynamic. Beautiful, beautiful. Yes, yes, yes. This game is thick, I'm telling you. Okay. So it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 guys now. Okay. Let's see if I can get up here and get a look. Okay, the prisoners are still alive. Okay, so there's 5, maybe 5 guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, still. I've got to try and get another one to come out. See, that's the thing. You've got to try to separate them. In this situation, that's your best bet. Now, and what's great is it's raining and it's starting to get dark. That's going to make it harder for them to see me. That's huge. Cat and mouse, baby. Cat and mouse. This guy doesn't look like he's taking the bait. Yeah, I don't see anybody coming out. I might have to try something here. If I whistle and stay there, will he still come right up on me and not see me? Or will he see me and then I'm screwed? Okay, so here he comes. He's still... Okay, he's still wandering around. So there's 2 guys there. Will they both come and look for me or just one? I don't know. Alright, well. Somebody sounds like they're sick. Alright.
What could that be?
Just you. Yes. Come on over. Taking the scenic route. Of course, these guys can't climb, apparently. They can't hop a fence. Alright, here he comes. Hopefully he does not see me. It's gotten darker. Hopefully that helps. Just come right up on me. Go ahead. Approach me. Here he comes. Don't see me. I can't assassinate him. That was dumb. Here we go.
Shadow!
Whew. Nobody was alerted. I can't believe that. The wind is picking up. See, it's gotten darker now, so now you see the outline of my character. That means I'm hidden. And because it's dark, it's harder for them to see me. So that's huge right now. That is so huge. Ooh, there's some sort of a collectible up there. A glyph collectible or whatever the hell those are called. Okay. Oh no! They're executed. I'm gonna have to see if I can start this over. I didn't want them to die. No. Yeah, they were alerted. And he's like, screw it, not playing games. He took them out. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Oh, that is not what I wanted to happen. I don't know how you got to play it real close to the nose in order to pull this mission off without them being executed. I'm surprised it didn't say I failed because of that. Yeah, there they are, all three of them. This big guy killed them all, probably. Jeez. Alright, let's see what happens. Can I restart this? Is there a... I don't know if I can. Load. 43 minutes. Yeah, let's try this one and just see what happens. Yeah. And I did not want them to die. What the hell? Okay, so... Okay, good. So it spawned me back here. That's good. The saves on this game are fantastic, by the way, as well. As you just saw, it keeps track of... It does a good job of... You know, tracking your movements and keeping track of the progress and that. So now... Okay. Prisoners are still breathing. Unfortunately, though, there are certain enemies, for whatever reason, I cannot assassinate, potentially. I don't know if it's because it has to do with their level. That one guy that came out before, it was in red. I couldn't assassinate him from the bush. Now, I don't know if that's because it was a level thing or if he was too close to me looking for me. I don't know. And I'm pretty sure that that enemy was a level 11, was this guy here. Now, does this guy have anybody underneath? Let's use the ninja vision. This isn't Spidey sense, by the way, it's ninja vision. This guy here, I might be able to take out without them being alerted. But then trying to hide his body. So we're going to see if I can eliminate him. Yes. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, man. Yep, he took one prisoner out. Okay, so I have one other idea I want to try here. Now that I know that happens. Maybe let's just get ballsy, yeah? And try to just go right for the big guy. I told you trial and error.
Huh?
Okay. Now maybe if I just go for the big guy and fight him and hopefully get lucky, maybe these other guys will not execute them and they'll just all be focused on me. The only problem with that is if I try to elude them, then will they go back and kill the prisoners?
I need to keep out of sight.
Right, well, I mean, that's an option for sure. He just looked right at me. Because apparently throwing that thing, they hear it. Are those heads? What in the world? So I'm going to try this. I'm going to see if I can grab him and pull him away. And hopefully he doesn't alert them. Let's try that first. Okay. That worked. That worked beautifully. That was great. Let's dump you right here. Okay. And by the way, what was that? Did they? Please tell me they didn't. Did he kill one of them? He did. Okay, this is bogus. There's no way. There's no way. They did not hear me. There's no way, dude. See, he's killing them. He just killed 2 of them. Okay, so I'm going to assume that the mission fails once he executes all 3 of the prisoners. So, man, that's some bogus there. There's no way. He did not hear me. Unless there's somebody sees me that I'm not seeing. Oh, man. Okay. But what's interesting is they don't hear him wincing as I take him out. But that other guy they heard, I don't know. This time around, I might just try and just go right for the big dude and then see how it plays out, because that was bogus in that last one, I gotta be honest. I thought for sure, I'm like, oh yes, take this guy out. There's no way they heard me pull this guy. Yeah, this big dude, man, this is not going to be easy. And just to let you know, I could throw that thing at him. Okay, he's a little too far away. But it's going to do very little damage to him. Oh, man. I could try and use a smoke bomb. That I might try and do here. But I got to get closer so I can attack him right away. Why does this have to be so heavily guarded? Why? Can I take this guy out over here without being seen first? That's one less I got to worry about. Okay. They didn't move yet. She's standing now, though. I wonder if that's a... Can I throw a smoke bomb while I'm laying down here? No. Nope. Alright, we're gonna try it. Ah, come on.
Where is Wada Koretake?
I will die before I say!
So be it.
Oh no. Not good, not good. Leave the prisoners alone. Into the fire. Into the fire. She lives. She's on fire though. Can't see camera. Yes! Okay. Okay, so one of the prisoners he did execute already, and it glitched. Because she's just standing there.
Daniel will be pleased to hear Koretake's location is exposed. We'll need those reinforcements.
Okay. So, this glitch, he took her out. Because I can't do anything with her.
Thank you for freeing us.
So I would prefer that they'd all three of them would be alive. But at least I got two of them. See, it's glitching. Oh, there we go. He killed her, and it glitched. She's still standing. See, it says carry. Ah, that sucks. So, they basically what that tells me is, unless you can get them far away, lure them out, and get them far away, if you come in here, or you take out anybody that's within the compound, automatically that big guy gets alerted, and he executes one of the people. So, and that happened after I took this guy out. I shouldn't have did that. I should have just went for the big dude right away. Alright, well, trial and error. Passion of the, who's the president of Japan? I don't know. Alright, well, I wish she would have lived, but we're not gonna. Alright. Yeah, that's still kind of. I don't want to do it over. It sucks. I didn't want someone to. So yes, that was a mission. Some of the loot that you grab in the game here is you use for your home base. You can build and upgrade. Those of you that like building stuff. It's simplified, but you can still, make it your own thing. Shrine. Shrine Town.
Before the Kabukimono, we are the most feared ronin in the land.
Okay.
Forgive her. She has fallen under the spell of the Kabukimono. Troublesome Ronin drawing in number.
I thought Ronin was swords for hire.
Kabukimono are different from other Ronin. They scorn law and customs, disrupt our social harmony. Their colorful robes and disregard for civility is exciting for young people. But it's the poor and defenseless who suffer.
And the daimyo do nothing about this?
The daimyo are too busy with their battles and intrigues to hear the people's plea for justice.
I hear them. Justice will be done.
Oh, believe me, she may not look like much, but as you can see, this is a tough chick. Naoe, I think is how you say her name. Naoe. See, I just unlocked another quest. And that was all in game. That was up. That's without going to a checklist in your map. Dynamic. Look at this kitten. Hello, kitten. Hello, little friend.
Give me those ears.
That's a nice kitten. And what is going on here? Could you guys, excuse me, miss? Can you put this away? This is very creepy. That is very creepy. That's like some poltergeist looking stuff right there. That is, that might be why you don't feel well all the time and why people are crying. Yeah. Look at it's scaring her. She doesn't like it. Now this guy, look at. It's interesting how sometimes there's enemies around and they don't come after you. I don't quite understand that. I guess in certain villages, the guards are just, I don't know. But yeah, that little doll and that Japanese looking Jack in the Box looking thing, somebody needs to take that out of here. There's bad juju around here. Okay, another little thing here. Hopefully I get a buff for this. Thank you, Sadoshi. Sadoshi, you have so much to teach. But you are not a Tanaka. Love that movie, by the way. Classic. So every time I hit these shrines, or it goes into the little pray sequence, it's Sadoshi. Or Mr. Miyagi, that's another one I've said, Mr. Miyagi. This one's for Miyagi. Cool. Feel the glow of the blessing. Let the glow of the blessing radiate through your body. Okay, there's one more. Where is it? Where are you hiding? Over here, probably? Nope. I've been in there, yeah. Maybe it's over here. I don't know. There's one more. Where is it? guys making some s'mores or some, what would be a Chinese campfire thing? Or a Japanese campfire treat? I don't know. I'm missing one somewhere. So there was one there, one there. Maybe back here? Or is this the one I was at already? So it's 2 of 3. Where is it? Is it that 63 meter thing? Is it this way? By the way, here's something I learned playing the game that I didn't even know. This thing right here, where this lady is helping herself with the cup ladle looking thing, this is where local folk would go to cleanse themselves and basically wash any dirt or anything, impurities that they felt were on them before they enter their homes or, certain areas. I didn't know that until I played this game. And now this is going to bother me. It says I have 2 of 3, meaning there's one that I'm missing in here. And I thought it was the white icon on my radar, on my compass up there, but it's not. You guys don't have one tucked away back here, maybe, do you? And some of these properties are just beautiful. They really are. I don't know a lot about Japanese culture, and but I will say some of the stuff is pretty nice to look at. They do a really good job with, masonry and landscaping work. Is there one inside? No. Huh. I don't know. See, this is what I'm talking about. I get distracted. It said there it is. Whew. Jeez. Okay. Gotta make sure you're lined up perfectly with it. Sadoshi, Miyagi, who else? Nice little pond here. I don't see fish in here though, but I've heard that you can get a pond at your base somehow, and then you can put fish in it, koi fish. That's really cool. Alright, so now let's take a look at the map, shall we? Okay, so this is a target, a samurai, to wipe out the last of the Iko-Iki resistance in Setu. Neat. Wait, is that right? Am I only a level 10? Oh, I'm level 11. Yeah, right? I was gonna say. So they have recommended levels for certain areas. That's how that works. I got confused there for a second. Objectives. And then you have your objective tab here. This is where you... Ooh, I just unlocked a whole nother area. Whoa, and look, I got 3 of them in this area already executed. And again, like I said, I wasn't even trying to do that. I was just exploring and getting different question marks on the map, checking them out. And then lo and behold, I found some enemies that were high-value targets. So I've already got 3 of them eliminated in this circle. That's amazing. Yeah. This guy here, I haven't unlocked him yet. There's some quest that talks about a belly quest that GT was telling me about. And I can't remember who I have to take out to initiate it. This guy's real close. He's the one. I don't know about unlocking him, but I'm just saying, I think he's one of them that GT said that once you eliminate this guy and then go do something else, then there's a story where it opens up him, and then you can switch back and forth at your leisure between the 2 characters. And Yasuke is the samurai who is very combat oriented. He's a beast, like a tank, whereas Naoe here is more nimble and more stealthy. And I haven't even seen, unlock some of the best gear yet, not even close. And I already like this attire that I found. I love the look of this. Again, very Assassin's Creed. I mean, that's what we're playing here, but it looks sharp. Like the color scheme, I like the dark, with the gold sequence, and her weaponry moves as she walks. That's awesome. Love little details like that. And in the gaming industry, they're just getting better and better over time. And say what you want about Ubisoft, or however it's, I don't know if it's Ubisoft or Ubisoft, but they've really gotten better, and it shows in this game. Okay, so we're gonna head to that destination, and along the way we're gonna see what that question mark is. Let's do a scan here. No enemies. That's rare.
Please. I need your help.
Okay. Can I pet your dog first? Oh, he doesn't like me. All right.
What is it?
My husband was cruel and crass, so I left. Divorced him. I was not meant to be a wife. I want to find a new purpose. But no one in this village would speak to me. I heard one of the women call me a snob.
Well, I mean, some womanly advice. Tell her to buy some new clothes. I don't know if that's... You could become a shrine maiden. Let's go with that one.
You say you want new purpose. So why not leave this place? Become a shrine maiden.
Me? A Miko? I will need Hakamazen. A new kosode. I can't afford that.
Well... So I could give her money, but it's not telling me how much money I'm giving her. That I don't like. Like, it should tell me, the Miko will take you as you are. I mean, you're not a bad-looking gal. He should just take you how you are.
No one at the shrine will care about your clothes. Or maybe they'll provide the clothing for you.
Yes, perhaps.
I wonder how that would have played out if I would have gave her money. But I'm not just going to hand over money. You didn't even tell me how much. That's an interesting little thing. I wonder if that would have changed if I would... Yeah, this dog does not. Nope. This breed of dog does not like me, apparently. Look, he's going to run away. Hi. Nope, sorry. Okay. What did I just find? We got another... Whoa! That's a lot of bull. Ha! Whoa! Oh, you're a friendly cow. Didn't even react. Could have speared me right there, probably. Oh, this is going to be one of those relive past moments. Meditate and relive a past occurrence. This is a quick time event. I already messed it up. I keep... Almost. Those can get a little tricky.
Ember, lit by the flames of purpose.
Oh, this one's different. Sometimes it goes into a cutscene and then you play out like it's like a little mini mission and relive a moment from her past. Just look at how cool that is, man. Look at that. That's really awesome. I'm gonna take a photo of this. How do I I wanna get rid of this grid here. Depth of field. And you can make adjustments. Vignette. A frame. You can put a frame on here. Stickers. Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, Naue. Ah! That's cool. Naue in Japanese. Shadows. That's neat. Katana. Look at that. Yeah, you can get really creative with the tools that they provide for this. pretty neat. And then you can probably size it and place the sticker where you want. Look how cool that is. And then, yeah, you can rotate. How do I take this grid off here? Oh, there we go. You can preview it. Look at that. Let's back up a little bit here. Get some of the sun and then get the water, maybe. How's that look? Can't really see her too well now, but that's alright. Try right there, maybe. Oh, don't let the tree. Oh. Man, is that sick? Alright, right there. Cool. Peace and serenity in a world of bloodshed. Yeah, neat, isn't it? What's going on here? Did you jerks do this?
My family does not appreciate how hard I work now. I bet my death would really teach a lesson.
No, if I walk through here, they're gonna attack me?
Whatever you say. There is something else.
What's with you people in these things? There's gotta be a story behind these, too. In, like, real Japanese culture. These things. Those are some creepy looking things, man. I don't like those at all, to be honest. Okay, there's some loot back here, so now I want it. So. She can't hop this fence because of the pointy. But looks like I can climb this tree though. Sure can. And there's a key down there too. Okay. I suspect I'm going to get resistance from these people, so let's mark them. There's an elite guy there. Yeah, there's going to be a key to this building. There's a key, and then there's some resources and loot in there. Alright. This guy's just chilling by the fire. There's some resource loot right there, some wood. Definitely take this guy. I might be able to take these guys out without him even knowing. This gal, I know she don't mean no harm, but if I don't execute her, she's gonna scream and run, and everybody's gonna be alerted. So we're gonna take you out first. Unfortunately for you, I'm sorry. Where the blood go down in the water. Look at that. Oh boy. All right. Hiding here. Doesn't even. Hello. Thank you. Can I hide this guy in there? That'd be sick. Not letting me pick him up. Oh, there we go. Can I put you in this little thing here? Apparently not. Hmm.
Is someone over there?
Nice. Falls right face down into the fire. Eat. Yes, give me that key. Neat. Okay. Sorry, sir. Oh, he's an elite. Yeah, I couldn't assassinate him right away. He was an elite. That's right, though. I got him. Awesome. I should be able to unlock this. There we go. The smugglers will come and grab this at some point, and then I'll be able to get it at the end of the season. Yes, there are seasons in this game. Not to be confused with the season pass, by the way. I'm talking about actual seasons related to, your, winter, summer, spring, fall, that kind of thing. Okay, this big guy. I don't see any other loot. So I don't have to face him if I don't want to. There's some loot over there. Hey! Oh, come on, don't run. That's a cute looking dog. Man, those dogs don't like me. What are these dills looking for? Oh, there's something in the water. There's loot. Cool. Oh, let's take you guys out. One of you. Wham!
Get away.
Who said I was trying to get away from you? Bam! Into the water. Drown. Oh. Yeah! Well, that fall doesn't really do any damage to him. It should, but it doesn't. Yeah, keep coming back up here. Yeah. Ooh, that was a good one. Yes. My blade is mighty.
This is where you die.
Oh, yeah? I highly doubt it. Booyah. Yes. Awesome. Let's go underwater here. Cool. All right. Just look at that. Look how awesome that is. Cool. Looks like there's another codex thing over here. Right there. Now, this game is awesome. This codex thing, it's just basically, you know, gives you some information on the history of the time period and different things within the environment. Can I pet this dog, please? Nobody attack me. I'm just trying to pet this dog. There we go. Neat, the white Akita. I don't have this guy yet.
Hello there.
Yeah, I'm gonna take you home. Ha! My dad used to have a dog like that. I was real little. I don't remember the dog, but I saw pictures and it looked a lot like that. I was real little. I think I was like maybe even a baby. That was awesome. What's this? Stairway to nothing? Look at that. Alright, let's see what's on my compass here. Okay, that poses an interesting question. I thought I unlocked this one already. Don't tell me some of these reset after the season. I don't know. No, because these didn't reset. Maybe I didn't get that one yet. Alright. And then you zoom in. Oh, there. That's the picture I just took. Cool. It gets marked on the map. That's sweet. That's pretty cool. Nice little added feature there. There's something in the water there. A boat or something. I don't know. Very cool. The things that they've implemented here in this game is pretty neat. Alright, so I think we're after one of the honchos. I think I've already got this guy. Yeah.
You're a friendly thing.
They are. All these type of dogs like me. Yep. I've already got you at home. So is this guy in the compound? That would make sense. Well, maybe not. It says I have to go this way first. Nice day out here today right now, huh, guys? Everybody? Not seeing any loot, but I might be too far away. A lot of these dogs around here. But in Japanese lore, those breed of dogs are very popular. Cool. What are you guys drying out here? What is this? Oh, they're drying some of the bamboo out. Bamboo shoots. Excuse me. Why can't I go this way? It's blocking me from going. Why? Why is this weird? What the hell is going on? What is this? What the hell? Okay, so I have to walk through this apparently. This is weird. Leap. What in the world? What is this? Assassin's Creed Quantum Leap?
I hoped we'd meet again.
What the
You've
heck?
been through a lot. Your time in Anna's ego was meant to weaken you. A drip feed of memories to subdue you.
What
and
the
to
hell?
invade your senses. The others before you called it a bleeding effect. And when it has hollowed you out from within, she will claim you. But you're learning how to counteract it. You see the faint glimmers on the darkened path before you. Nawe and Yasuke are long gone from this world. But in these memories, their will to fight burns as a flame. I must go. Find me again.
What the hell? So, again, it's almost like a Total Recall thing where you're playing, you the player gets put into this Animus thing, and people that have played Assassin's Creed games will be familiar with that. Except what they're doing here is, I like the way they're doing it. Like, you're not playing, it's not you playing as a random character, going in and then playing as a historical character. It's you, the player, playing as the historical player, or character. You know what I mean? So instead of 3, it's basically you as the character, instead of 2 or 3 different characters, if that makes sense. That was wild. That was... me. Yeah, your knee.
Kyonyo.
Ah, she returns. With news, I hope.
Yeah, nice. You got a nice...
Koretake is at Amagasaki Castle.
And what about Mitsumune?
His people are exhausted and hungry, but they will fight.
You may as well sacrifice them. There must be a peaceful solution.
I doubt it.
Excuse me for my father, Yaya. I never wanted peace. Not until we take back what's ours.
There you go. I brought this statue for you.
Until Wada Koretake is dead. Naoe, are you ready to finish what we started?
Absolutely. She's been ready to fight.
I am ready. Wada Koretake must die.
I will not go to war for you. I will go to make sure you don't get Mitsumine killed.
We attack at nightfall then. His stronghold will be less defended.
Ready your blades. Send what to Nunobiki Falls? We march to Amagasaki Castle.
Cool. He had a nice bald head. That's a nice dome piece you got there, sir.
He's not here. I hope Mitsumune came to his senses.
Maybe not.
Yaya. I did not expect you.
She retired for a time to the forest to commune with the birds.
I came to show Kyonyo which end of his naginata is the pointy one.
Aigaya. Hokkaido.
I considered giving up. But we are here because of her.
That's right. She's awesome.
It is not too late to turn back.
You don't come all this way to turn back now.
She's just a child. No. Let them suffer. Let them die in pain.
Oh, she's thinking about her dad, dude.
No.
Hell no. That's right. She's thinking about her dad, dude. Hell no. I told you this. She may look like a little thing, but she's badass, dude. There's only been a. That's right. The music cue, yeah, badass. Big birthday here. Let her do some damage.
We end the destruction.
Walking with purpose, dude. This game is sick, dude. Nice storytelling.
Or we die fighting.
It's a tale of vengeance, man. It really is. It's a story about vengeance and upholding, you know.
There he is. Vengeance is close to you.
Yeah. Kill the snipers at the gate. Okay, one sniper just took a mad fall, didn't he? Okay. Oh shit, I missed my... Take this guy out right here. Beat it. Oh, he went right into the fire. What an idiot. He ran right into the fire like a moron, dude. I don't think so, dude.
Now to stop the shooters on the other side.
As the lightning flashes, the blade flashes through your skin, your flesh. That was badass. More targets. Whew, can't see too well. I gotta go after these people over here, apparently. Come on, no way, move. Run, go get them. Go get them, let them know. Stop shooting. Yes! Who else? I don't think so. Fall to your death. One more guy, where is he? There he is. Ooh, he kicked me. Ooh. Yes!
Now it's safe for monks to push ahead. And for me to find Wada Koretake.
The camera gets a little... I mean, the game runs fantastic, but the camera sometimes gets a little out of hand, keeping track. Okay, what do we got here? He is in the courtyard. We gotta take out this Wada. His name is Wada. He's in the courtyard, by the way. Whoa, there's a lot of... Whoa. You guys got her handled? Because I gotta find this dude. Wada. He's in the courtyard. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Well, That is not the right way. Courtyard. Might as well loot some stuff over here. Ah! Awesome, look at them all fight. You don't need me. Now he doesn't have to do it all. In the courtyard. Oh. Ooh. That's my target. Yes! I don't see any loot in here. I thought I could find some. That's alright. Yeah, there's some loot over there, but I want to go to my target and get this guy. Oops, sorry. Alright. Yeah, what's the matter? What's the matter? Come on over here. This guy's alerted. Ooh, man, I'm gonna do some damage here. I'm gonna do some damage. Wham! What did you think of that? Did you like that, or? Shit. I walked right by this guy, didn't even... Ooh, big dude. Big dude chased me. Ooh, he's got a poison club. He's got... This guy.
Letting you live was a mistake.
Yeah, well...
I won't repeat.
You are a mistake.
You'll be dead.
I don't like this guy. This guy's a jerk off big time. Now I gotta take on both of these turds. This sucks. Man, there's too many now. Ooh, jeez, get out of here. Ooh, you got a bleeding effect on me. That sucks. Let me in here. Oh, can't hide in this bush. Too small. Crap. Trying to hide here for a little bit. Too many big dudes. Ooh, is he killing? Not good. Oh, I thought he was killing my people. Now that I got you separated, awesome. Yes! Yes! Oh, he's not dead yet. Oh, he's got a big health bar, actually. Boss battle is what this is. Yes! Got him. Yes!
Where is the box?
Choke on your blood.
Where? You cut open my father. You left him to suffer, to die in pain.
It's what you and your kind deserve.
Oh man, this guy's a piece of shit. Oh, she didn't even make him suffer.
My father taught me to survive. And every day since, I have thought of only one thing. Making you suffer.
Oh, that's one less. Look, good. Good. Guy's a dude.
Wait! Stop!
Mitsumune! This is for every soul Oda Nobunaga burned alive after they surrendered and were promised peace!
No! This is Oda Nobunaga's way, not ours!
You give us blades. You tell us to defend the temple with our lives. Then you sign peace treaties with demons! Abandon us to slaughter! And right when I am on the edge of despair, you send her. Tell them these men don't deserve to live.
Ooh, I gotta decide. This will impact Yaya? I don't know who that is. Is that the person that's about to be killed? Killing them isn't justice. Justice must be served. We already shed enough blood. We already killed. We came. What we? No, that's. I took out my target. I'm gonna let this guy.
The fight is over, Mitsumune. Killing these men accomplishes nothing.
She is right. These men deserve forgiveness, as we all do.
Plus, I'm trying to. Plus, I'm trying to think the heart of a woman. You know what I mean? They'd be a little more compassionate. He still killed him. Holy shit. He still killed him.
This
well.
Is your doing.
Is this guy going to turn out to be a villain too? Watch.
Let these men go.
He's going to turn on him. He's going to turn on Naue.
You said you were ready for blood. The veins of my people opened for you. I hope it was worth it.
Yeah, but we already... What do you mean? The guy was being held captive. We already killed enough.
How did you feel when your father disowned you?
Lost.
When my father died, there was a moment when it felt like he was everywhere, all around me. The next moment, he was nowhere. I felt devoured by emptiness. I thought killing Wada Koretake would fill it. These men are dead because of me.
No.
See?
Because of Oda Nobunaga.
She feels guilt. That makes sense.
Maybe. Maybe this fight should be my own.
One of my duties as abbot is to entrust our sacred artifacts to those who need them most.
See? I was trying to think from her perspective.
Gave hope to thousands upon thousands, despite what you feel now.
She's a killer, no doubt, but in that moment, I think she would have showed a little mercy.
That is what fills the emptiness.
Thank you. I hope you and your father can one day forgive each other.
Yeah. I think that was the right call. I mean, you've already... And plus, from a woman's perspective, I mean... Awesome. That was cool, though. It felt good taking that guy out. I'm going to say that right off. Because, yep, he was one of them in the main opening sequence of the opening story. They tell a good story of vengeance here where it feels good to be the... the one that's assassinating. You know what I mean? See, and then you have these little basically they're like side quests. You go into these castles and they can carry some high-end loot, but you have to kill like anywhere from 3 to 5 big dudes that I've seen. Oh, what is this now? I must have just unlocked this, because this wasn't here before. What is this? 3 days, 19 hours, purge corrupt entity. Anomaly. Fractured. It's a project? Let's take a look at this. Ah, so this started now. Well, it says not started, but that's what this is. It's almost like an in-game free battle pass. It's like you can earn rewards, and you have a time limit to do it, apparently. Is that right? I'd have to talk to GT. He's got a little bit of a better understanding as to what's going on here. Find Yaya. That's that guy that wanted me to kill him, I think, right? Find Yaya. That's a neat name. Yeah, that's that picture I keep. So, I think there's a thing now with the online connectivity where your pictures show up on your friend's map, maybe, and then they can give it a heart. Yeah. Pretty sure that's how that works. Yeah, there's this thing here. Yep, that's like an objective. You gotta take out all the guys. Find Yaya. And there's this thing. Yeah, the legacy. These all... Man, there's so much. And then there's another one here. Man, there's a lot of stuff to do in this game if you really wanna... You know, this is pretty cool. So Yaya is over here. Do we go after him right away, or do we... Okay, so these projects, right? Stabilize anomalies to gain data fragments, and progress an active project. New anomalies will appear regularly and can be consulted in the objectives and map menus. Once there's enough fragments collected, rewards such as gold keys, or these key fragments, and other items will be available for you to claim. Activate new projects once they become available. So it's like a separate achievement thing within the game. They really, and this is all stuff that, if you listen to a lot of people that are hating on the game, they don't talk about this extra content that's all here within the game, where you can earn stuff and it just blows my mind. Here's the Animus. So anomalies. Wow. Now, what happens after the 3-day period? Are you not able to get the stuff anymore? That'd be a valid question. This time limit. So does it refresh and then you can still earn them, or what? How does that work? Or are there different things? Rifts. I think that's what I was in before I walked into. Wow. Shinayo. Colorful Ronin. What is that? Ignore. Assassinate the leaders. Wow. More and more opens up as you progress. Insane. There's... Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's... Her name is Yaya. Alright, I thought it was the dude. I thought it was that other guy that walked away all mad at me. You're done. Bye-bye now. I don't like that guy. I remember seeing this guy in the beginning, this guy in the cutscene. This guy was on the horse, I think. Yep, there was another guy on the horse. This guy, because I remember the mask. Yep. The mask caused the death of her dad and then took the box. Yep. These jerks. Dude. These jerks. Assassinate Ember. What is this? And then I don't know if you can tweak this in the settings, but I think you might be able to make it a little easier if you want. But I have it on like an explorer mode, meaning not everything shows up. Like you have to actually like pay attention and search certain areas, and they give you hints, they give you clues, and then you can use your scouts if you've got enough left. Like most of my scouts are out getting resources now. Oh wow, hey dude. Yeah. How long you been sitting here? Certain missions, if you have enough scouts available, you can send them to look for a target or look for what you might be doing for a mission so that you can pinpoint it easier. But I've found some of these targets just playing the game without even, you know what I mean? Like these guys here, most of these guys, I've assassinated these guys just heading to a question mark. And then it said they were in the area. So again, it happened dynamically. And then this other guy here, this is the one that I just killed. This water guy. Good. These guys are jerks, dude. I can't wait. I want them all dead. I want them gone. Like these guys are big time jerk offs. I hate these guys. And then this one, look at it, 61 of 100 bandits. I'm getting up there on that one, on that quest. Yep. And then that's another quest there. Neat. Alright, let's check out my inventory. Because I got some stuff. Let's see if I got anything that's better than what I got. Ooh, this has got 120. So I have adrenaline.
Here 5 minutes, about to go shopping and saw the alert.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I've been at it for a while already. You just got the alert, huh? Jeez. Okay. Oh, that sucks. You're probably gonna go to Costco, huh? Yeah, this katana puts out more damage. Yeah, we definitely got to equip that one, and we're going to customize it. Before you go, Eric, just so you can see how cool this is, look at, you can individually customize parts of your weapons from items that you found. So some of it are real subtle changes,
The food court
but
has been redone.
oh really? Redone, huh? Like for the better or what? And why? Why'd they do that, I wonder? Interesting. Did they add more stuff? Why, are you trying to buy me lunch? Maybe I could meet you there. Maybe oh shit. Yeah, maybe why, they got some good stuff if you buy me lunch? What are you trying to say, or what are you doing? Yeah. But yeah, you can tailor, customize your weapons individually. I like how this
And other equipment.
new oven and other equipment. Okay, so they didn't add anything to the menu per se. They just upgraded their ability to make stuff maybe more efficiently or whatever. Huh. Yeah, I love the look of that blade. The only problem is I don't think it's going to give me that toxic ability if I put it on. It's just going to be a visual thing. I'll try it. I'll put it on just to see, but I don't think it's going to do anything. Yeah, as long as you find items, like you can go back in your inventory and then you can customize, you know, every time you get a higher tier weapon, then you can still make it look how you like it. That is awesome. That's an awesome feature. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I like that one, I think. So, even though it's a single player game, you can still have a character that looks different than other people's, you know, depending on how much you put into paying attention to customizing the weapons and your character's gear. So even though they'll look the same, they're not going to be exactly the same, and I like that. It doesn't really fit with her attire, but I really like that color scheme. It looks cool, but I will stick with the gold and black because that really fits that
Save
case.
the iron sand. I have a feeling THG had you may be able to craft your own sword later.
Oh wow. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that would make sense because I don't know what the iron sand is really used for right now anyway. Because I don't know if they use it for compounds, like building. That might be a resource that's used strictly for armor or swords. And that might be specifically for the other character, which I haven't quite unlocked him yet, that you play as. But we'll see. super cool, dude. This game, I mean, it's really pulled me in. Like, it's definitely one of the better open world games I've played in a long time. Oh, sick. Yeah, let's take a look here. Oh, wow, this thing puts a lot more. What do we got? 125, 159. Wow, what's the perk? 200 plus damage on enemy collisions? Interesting. So if an enemy runs into another enemy after hitting them or something, maybe? That's awesome. Oh, yeah, once it's already equipped in the other slot. Yeah. Fine with me. See ya. Yeah, this is way better. Death Whisperer. Alright, let's see what we got for options here. That does look pretty cool, I gotta admit, but I'm gonna change some stuff here, I think. Okay, so the blade looks... I kinda like that blade. I might stick with the blade. Might keep that. Yeah, I'm keeping that blade. I like that blade. And then... Wow, that's not bad looking. Yeah, we're gonna keep that one. I like that. That's kind of sharp looking, yeah? Look at that. The moon and then the... Sick. Alright. And then the chain. Let's see what we want to do with the chain here. I kind of like that darker chrome, but we'll see. And then the gold. Like rusted look here. Let's go with this one. Kind of like the gold or brass look on there. Yeah. And then this is like a claw with the ball there.
Replace your sword.
Does this replace my sword? No. No, you got two weapons. So no, you got your katana and then you got this thing. I like this hook too. I might do that. And there's this thing. Yeah, I'm sticking with this. Alright. Awesome. Look at that, Eric. Sick, dude. Sick. No, see, because you get two weapons. You got your sword, and then you can have this, or you can have this. The tanto thing. And this right now is my strongest thing on this side anyway. This thing has got some good... Yep. And what else? This... Nope. My gear is still stronger than this for the most part, so... Yep, we're sticking with that. Awesome. And then this little ribbon, it adds like a perk, which I need to go back to my home base and adjust this because I want to put a different perk on here, I think. See, I can add another one. It says I can engrave another one. Now that I've upgraded my my blacksmith, I can do that now. And I forgot to do that before I left. So... 5.3, 5.5, and 8.3. But this one doesn't have a perk on it, so I gotta stick with this. I'll stick with this one. Alright. Alright, let's fast travel to my home base. I've done some stuff with my home base too. I got it starting to look pretty neat. Oh, new season. We're going to winter, I think. Oh boy, winter time, not neat. Now there's going to be snow all over the world, and water is going to probably freeze. Holy sh! Whoa, season change, by the way. Or maybe not. And awesome, I got some resources from my people have retrieved some resources for me. Nice, what's cool? Yes, look at all the resources I got them. Sweet. And then you use that for adding on to your homestead, and then you can upgrade things. I think I want to upgrade my stable again. Next, maybe. This is the... Alright, we got to put some engravements. Let's talk to the...
What do you need?
Blacksmith here. How you doing? I need you to put some stuff on here for me, please. Ooh, I can upgrade a lot, actually. Yeah, the iron sand you can use for upgrading your weapons. Yep. Let's take a look here. I can upgrade that, what I just got. Look at that. Holy smokes. So, I've got a lot of iron sand right now. I don't have to worry too much. I can upgrade the hell out of this. Yeah. And this is the one I've got equipped. I'm going to upgrade this right now. Only 61 in coin, and then 47 in... yeah, we're going to upgrade that right now. Beautiful, beautiful. Awesome. So, just upgraded that. Nice. What else? What else can I upgrade? Can I upgrade? Yes, my katana. Yes, why not? Which one do I have?
As far as lunch, I think only Japanese steakhouse or pho would do.
Holy crap. Cut it out. Cut it out. Well, I'm going to tell you, I think the full place would be cheaper than... In fact, I'm not even going to say I think. I know that pho would be cheaper than the Ninja Steakhouse. No doubt. No, I don't know which sword I have. Which one did I have? I've got too many. I think it's this one, yeah. I don't want to upgrade any of those until I know for certain. Yeah, awesome. I know I got this one I'm rocking right now. Let's upgrade this.
Too bad pho is closed.
Is it really? Wow. Sunday, I guess. I thought sometimes they were open on Sundays. Let's, how much you want? Oh, I got plenty of silk or linen. Yeah, we'll upgrade that. I can upgrade it again. Look at that. Sick.
Lee's is closed.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate.
What it do, main?
GT! Hey, man. Yeah, good to see you. I thought you'd be playing that, the Outlast Trials. I think you said that's called, yeah? Oh, yeah, we gotta upgrade this, yeah?
Cheers, Eric Evanson.
See, and GT even spelled it right. He spelled it with a K instead of the C. Nice. Yeah.
Too bad this game doesn't allow coop. They haven't sent an invite yet.
Okay. Okay. Too bad this game doesn't allow what? It got cut off. Co-op, is that what you're trying to say? I believe that's in the works. I think that they're planning on doing that. I think that's
Salute GT.
I think that's coming at some point. I think that's confirmed. GT knows. So if you're saying too bad this game doesn't allow co-op, I think that's coming. That is in the works.
Yako Opus.
Yeah, co-op. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's coming.
Coming too.
Yep. I've been hearing, yeah. I think that's something that, it's not fully confirmed, but it is rumored that they're going to do that. And honestly, with the world that they've built here, with the map that they have, and if they plan on adding more to the map, it would almost be a crime if they didn't add co-op. You know what I mean? And if they would have, dynamic stuff happening, almost like a, what's the term I'm looking for? What's that called? Not paid to win, but live service. That's what I'm looking for. If they could take this and almost turn it into a live service game a little bit if they wanted to. Could you imagine an Assassin's Creed Battle Royale?
Playing together would be beasting.
Oh man, yeah, that'd be great. Oh, believe me, they put co-op in this and it's crossplay, where PC and console can play. If they do that, and you were to get this game, oh yeah. And then if they let you give weapons to your friends like they do in Dying Light, that would be insane. I'd be like, here you go, Eric. You're set. Holy smokes. Oh, the trinket, I can upgrade that too, really?
I can see it, but they try it on Assassin's Creed Unity. It's cost them too many bugs.
Okay. So they've had server issues. Well, look, they've updated their engine clearly. Maybe they wouldn't go the live service route on this particular game, and that's fine. But if they could just add co-op, that would be, would make a lot of people happy, Okay, so I've upgraded. I just don't know which katana do I have? It should be highlighted, but it's not.
Yeah, the update they system, so it's no telling what they will do.
I know they are. I'm hearing rumblings that they are planning some other stuff with this game. I suspect the New Game Plus will be coming, but as far as what's coming after that, it's really hard to say. But I'd be really surprised if they didn't add more, and if there wasn't a you know, or like a co-op feature or more online connectivity. Now,
I need to get stuff done. Catch
Okay.
you later for some rocket.
Okay, all right, dude. All right, well, you go get your eat on at the food court, bastard. Ah. What was I saying? No, I think it would work if they were to add like a co-op to this. Have you tinkered around with this much, GT? The upgrading stuff? Now that I'm figuring some of this out, like I engrave, that's what I want to do. I want to, I can't put an engrave on the katana, but I can on this. Engravings. Let's add another one. Plus 20.
I have the upgrade is crazy.
Dude. Now, and I know it's kind of weird, right? Because when you're in the world and you're looking for stuff and you're hitting castles and what, you're always going to get stuff that's usually the same level or higher, from what I can tell. So you might be thinking, oh, you're wasting resources on upgrading, and maybe that's true. I don't know. But it's cool that the feature's here, you know. It's incentive for getting resources anyway. Let's see. The adrenaline, I don't understand that fully. Do you know what that's all about? What do I mean, adrenaline? Like, that's not your health meter, right? Like, I don't know what that is. Armor piercing.
Your adrenaline is when you stabilize your fighting in battle.
Oh. Okay, so that's and that, I gotta do that more. I don't do that very often. Yeah, I gotta remember to do that. I wonder if I should set plus 75 adrenaline gain when hitting multiple enemies. I don't know how often I would. Afflictions.
The higher the better.
The higher the better. Okay. Plus 10 damage. That's pretty good though. Yeah, I guess I'll do the. Yeah, it says plus 75, but that's if you're hitting multiple. I don't know how often I hit multiple enemies, to be honest. In like one hit, I don't know. I typically don't like her getting surrounded because it's tough with Naue. I'll do the plus 20. I'll do that. Oh, you can't. It's not letting me do that. Or is it? Oh, there it is. Booyah! Make it personal, baby. Yeah. All right. All right, cool. So I got stronger, that little thing. I love how you can customize individual parts of this. Yeah, let's dismantle these. Let's get this out of here. I don't need this.
So you more of a stealth kind of guy?
I am, and I am eager to get Yasuke. I'm eager to get him, and then just try up a different play style. But I do, and again, that's another reason why this game really appealed to me more than the other ones. Is what they've done with the stealth here in this game is better than I remember from the other ones. I'm telling you, Valhalla and Black Flag, you know, and I get there was some stealth there, but it just didn't fit like it fits here, like with the Japanese lore and the shinobi, the ninja stuff. You know, I just I feel like it works better here. And the Tanto, it's a cool weapon, but this other secondary weapon has really grown on me. And yeah, the little feedback when you're dismantling on the controller is kind of cool too. It's kind of neat how they do that. I don't like a lot of clutter in my inventory. Like if it's not something I'm using, get rid of it. You know what I mean? And I was like that with Cyberpunk. I did not keep a lot of extra stuff. I was like, nope, I stick with what I like using, and that's how that's gonna go. Like I just feel like it's unnecessary. And if I can get a little bit of resource from it, then. And correct me if I'm wrong, GT, but it's not going to let you dismantle what you have equipped, yeah? Before I get rid of this katana, right? It's not going to let me...
You should sell it to get money too.
Okay. Well, some of the stuff, if it's lower tier, then you know, I've seen 20 and 25, so you're not getting that much out of it. So, for right now, I'll take the resources. But correct me if I'm wrong, right? It's if I have this equipped right here, this katana that I've got, it's not going to let me dismantle it, or will they? Like I hope I just didn't dismantle stuff that I have equipped. That would suck.
It might.
Oh, it might have. Oh no. Let's get out of here. Now I gotta look. I might have just.
Try it.
Oh man, GT.
Go safely.
Oh no. Now we gotta take a look. Now we gotta go into the inventory and take a look and see. It did. It did. I think it dismantled the sword that I had. Yeah, I think it did. Or maybe it didn't. I don't know. I didn't have a katana equipped. Did it? I don't know, because... Okay, so right now I've got this one equipped. So I'm going to remember that. Level 13. All these other ones are junk now compared to this.
Learned something new.
Well, now hold on. So I didn't have a katana equipped, I don't think. 120. This one's stronger right here. So let's equip this one. And I've already customized it to my liking, as far as visually how I like it. So 12 and 13, we'll remember that. Now we'll go back and see if it lets me get rid of that sword.
Interesting.
What have you got for me?
Oh, what are you going to do for me? More like it, is what I'm telling you. You know, you don't live here for free. Okay, so here's the katana. Level 12. See? And that's the one I equipped. But it's showing that it's equipped now. See, it's got the white arrows highlighted around the corners. It's showing me that, yes. Okay, it's not dismantling it. I can upgrade it. Okay, first let me upgrade this. Why not? 24. Okay, so this is upgrade. All right. Okay, so that's upgraded. Okay. All right. It's important to pay attention. That's why. What do we got here? Katana. Let's go back to this. Let me just see. No, I'm not going to upgrade that. Okay. Upgraded. Now. Engrave. Can I engrave my katana yet? No. Not that one, because it's not. Okay, so maybe it didn't get rid of what I had because I didn't have it equipped. But that's the lesson learned here. You have to have your stuff equipped. If you don't, and you go to it's going to say, yeah, sure, you can dismantle it because you don't have it equipped. But if you have it equipped, maybe it won't let you dismantle. Because now I'm in the dismantle section, and I can't even open it. It won't let me open it to dismantle because I don't have any to dismantle because it's equipped. Now this here it's letting me come in here. And remember, level 13 I have on this. So it's not...
Save lock.
Yes. So it's not going to let me dismantle the level 13 stuff I have. So I can just... Yeah, because I remember that's level 13. So these, I don't need these. Goodbye. Don't need them. Fine with me. And I get a little bit of resources out of that. Okay. So I think we're good now. Thank you for your service.
Hurry back.
Well, I got a lot of stuff to do, so I'll get back when I get back.
I was fitness a booty.
Yeah, geez. So I've put some stuff up around here, but not, I haven't gone super crazy with it, but I've tried to put, some stuff. I put a lot of trees up in that because I like the trees, and I put some trees near the house because I think it's, adds a little more privacy, because because you don't know what's going to happen in here, right? Things can get a little, she could get hot and trees add a little privacy to stuff. You know what I mean? So. Okay, so now.
Grinning, squinting face.
I mean, you know what I mean? Saki's crazy. It can make you do crazy things. I wanted to upgrade something, I think, and I think I might have enough resources to do it now. And the stable. I pretty much left the stable where it was, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I can. Let's see how much so 350, 90 of that, and then 260 wood. Scouts smuggle 20% more resources from stockpiles. That's pretty huge. I might upgrade that. Let's take a look. What is the upgrade for the forge, I wonder? What does that do? Okay, I don't have enough. Don't have enough for that, so that can wait. I think that's fine. There's no upgrades on this. Oh, there might. What's this do? What's this do? Rumors that reveal locations of collectibles, unique treasures, and more. From here, scouts can be assigned to clear regional alerts. That's a lot of straw. And a lot of... we might wait on that one. That's a lot of resources. I gotta build up more resources before I do that one. And then the study, let's see what we got here for upgrades. Oh, don't have enough for the study yet. For level 3. Okay. Well, then maybe we just upgrade the stable then. So that we've got upgrades all over the place. Everything's been upgraded to a certain... This will be level 3 on this. Smuggle more resources. Good. And that'll pay off in the long run. So yeah, let's do that one. Booyah! Awesome. Against wood and stone. Yes. And then now that this is upgraded, maybe you guys will get better pooper scoopers too, because, you know, these horses, they leave a lot of caca around here. And, you know, you guys, you need to do a better job. And maybe if you got better equipment, you can handle bigger piles, I guess. So it's upgraded. So there should be some new shovels in there as well. You know, make sure you do that. Appreciate that. Okay. Cool. And somewhere I got some pets that are wandering around here.
Fresh.
There we go. See, I've got some animals that hang out over here, and I made it's cobblestone so that, you know, if they make boom boom and stuff, it's easier to clean up and see, so people don't step in it. I've got them trained so that they stay, you know, kind of in this area, or they know to come back here is why. And then I got a little pond that I put up here, you know. I think there's a way you can get fish. I haven't gotten that yet. I want to put some koi fish. Yeah, I want to put some koi fish in here, so that it's a nice little, you know. Truth be told, I was trying to think of maybe how could I give this some Neverland vibes without rides, but, you know. And then I put some lanterns up, and then over here is where I put the study, so that, you know, the kiddo, because he likes drawing and stuff, and he's taught me how to draw better. So I put this over here so that he can have his own little private little hangout if he wants, and have a little study, and he can do his drawings in here, so that he's away from, you know, adults. See, and he can come here and then you can open the map. And then somewhere I put oh yeah, here it is. I put this picture up with the raccoon from the beginning of the game when he's eating the eggs. Yeah, as a reminder of, like, not everything is terrible, you know. And then I got the dogs that hang out over here, because what kid doesn't like cute dogs? So I got these guys. These guys are hanging out, you know. Big guy and little guy over here. Ah, good to see you guys. Yep. So it's coming along, you know, as you said, work in progress. I didn't do a lot with the pathing like you did. That's something I still got to do, you know. But I'm making it feel more like home, and I put some bamboo trees up all around, to again add a little more privacy, you know. But yeah, it's getting there. I'm not really good with that sort of thing, but I kind of got an idea of how I wanted it, you know. All right, let's look at my objectives tab since you're here, GT, and see how far am I? Where do I gotta?
That's clean poo.
Where do I gotta go now to get Yasuke? Like, and do you feel like you're rushing through the story to get to him, or does it feel like it makes sense to get them like earlier, or what? Because otherwise, I could keep grinding with her, but I like the idea of being able to switch back and forth if I need to. You know what I mean? And I took this guy, this jerk, this guy. They're all jerks. I want them all to not have a pulse. I hate them all. I do, actually. And then these guys. Truth be told, GT, like these guys, some of these guys, most of them, in fact, I ended up taking them out kind of on accident, to be real. Like, I think this guy was deliberate because I knew it was a mission and I knew what I was looking for. But some of these I'd stumbled upon just exploring. I was going to question marks on the map, like you said, and then all of a sudden it told me like there was, one of these jerks in the area, I was like, really? And he was higher level, and I was still able to get him. So I thought that was pretty cool. Big Suke. There was some Wawa guy. Is that him? Yeah, Wada. I took him out. That was awesome. And there was a cutscene, and then she told him, yeah. Because he had a big hand in killing her daddy. And
to get Yasuki.
Mission Shimba yeah. Some of these names I'm horrible at pronouncing. Mission Shinish why Mission Shimbaku.
The one is white.
The one is white. Okay, the golden Teppo? He's white. This gal, she'll mess you up. She'll mess you up, this one. I can tell you that right now. That's like a female mini Yokozuna. Like, she'll do damage. Is white. On the main circle. Right.
No, you was on it.
Okay, yes, this circle, yeah. Right, yeah. Shinja. Nagigata. Which one? This guy here?
The white looks like Raiden.
Yeah, this guy, right? Searching Sakai. So I have to do this one. Alright, I should mark that one then, yeah? Okay. Okay, so he should be my next target is what you're telling me. Out of all these jerks. Hate these motherfuckers.
Right.
Okay. Let's go to the map then. Now, does it mark him on the map? Like where he is? No, huh? I mean, that's an element of the game I kind of like, because you kind of got to figure out. It says, okay, he's in western Setsu, he's in southwestern Sakai. So Sakai somewhere is down here. So he's southwestern Sakai. So he's going to be somewhere in this area, I suspect. Southwestern. So is he going to be somewhere around, like, he's not going to be in the frickin' on the boat, is he? He's in southwestern Sakai. Is he going to be somewhere around here, GT? Southwestern. So maybe I should fast travel.
Everywhere on the map.
Check everywhere on the map, he says. Okay. Well, I'll tell you. I mean, obviously they're not going to tell me to go over to, these where it's 35 and 29 level. Like, get out of here with that noise. He's in southwestern Sakai, so I'm going to assume then that he is... Go up. Well, I mean, Sakai was down there, though, GT, right? Because here you are. It says Western Setsu, right? So here we are in Setsu. And then it says he is in southwestern Sakai, okay? So if I pan out, here's Sakai right here. Boom. So now it says southwestern. So I'm going to assume that it's somewhere around here, maybe. Southwestern Sakai. Or like somewhere down in this area. Because here you are, Sakai Firearm District, Port of Sakai. So southwestern. He's got to be somewhere in this area, I would think, yeah? This is Sakai here. The district.
You have to talk to someone.
You gotta talk to somebody. Alright, so maybe talk to somebody within the district. You gotta talk to Imai Sokayu Cuttlefish.
You're not gonna meet him there.
What do you mean you're not gonna meet him there? But it just tells me. It says he's in southwestern Sakai. But there's no blue icon showing up, GT. Look. Talk to say. There's no blue icon on the map to tell you. This is what I'm telling you. Alright, so give me a rough idea then. Give me a rough idea. If it's not Sakai, then it says he's in Western Setsu and Southwestern Sakai, then where's this person I gotta talk to then? Where's he at? Is he lost in the hills over here? Is that it? Like what am I doing? Like, you did this already, right? So you give me an idea where I should go here.
Thinking face the messenger to get to him is in Sakai.
Okay, so he is somewhere in this area. Sakai, that's right here. So it's got to be somewhere in this area. So I'm going to yes, I'm going to fast travel to this area and then see what happens. But I like how it's not entirely holding your hand. Like the mechanic here of the way they do it is like, okay, you still got to kind of figure out where you're going, and then you can get additional contracts here from this. Like, geez, I mean, there's a lot here. Refill supplies. Oh, absolutely. That's sweet. Yeah, give me... Whoa! Whoa! This is the first time I've seen it snow in the game. I'm gonna be honest. That's the first time I've seen that. And then details, let's take a look. He's in southwestern... See, it says southwestern Sakai, so... Whoa, it's really snowing these days. Oh, man, this is the first time I've seen snowing. It's snowing. Yeah, this is the first time I've seen this. Again, this is something that they put in here. Like, it's just crazy how how it can change the look of the whole environment, really. Just like in real life. You know, you can drive on the same road multiple times a day, but then when it hits nighttime, there's just something different about it. You know what I mean? When it's pitch black outside, or if it's foggy or snowy, how it changes. You know what I mean? And then it makes you second guess yourself driving too. Hey, aren't you guys supposed to be? Alright, that's part of my family.
You
Alright,
can
let's...
travel to certain areas is not snowing, but then later on that area starts snowing. It has a real forecast.
Wow, jeez. Alright, southwest Sakai is what they're saying. Southwestern Sakai. So, I'm more north right now. I'm gonna wanna head this way. Gear vendor, ornament vendor, port vendor. But I'm not seeing any question marks. Usually it's a question mark, you know, and then you'll go to the question mark and they'll be like, like that's how I found some of these enemies. Just wandering up on them. Seeing, here's a question mark, but now we're no longer in Sakai. Now we're in, Nagoro. Well, I'll leave that word alone. But we're in that area. We're in a different we're in a different area. So it's got to be somewhere still in this vicinity, yeah? Wealth low. What's this icon that I've already done? Genshi Temple. I'm going to put a marker.
I was afraid of fighting in a battle, but now I cannot wait to return.
This is just so I can head southwestern, maybe, and maybe stumble upon somebody, even though I'm not seeing any question marks.
I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, I there's so much in the game, it's hard to keep track of what, even if you know. So, and then using the compass, I'm going south right now, roughly. Just a second, GT.
Have you been to Miko?
Have you been to Miko? Just a second. My headset died. I gotta switch headsets. Hold on.
Far as talking to her. Okay.
Okay. Hold on, I had to... Let me adjust the volume here. I had to switch headsets. Yeah, because I've got a headset from my PS4 that I use, and then I've got my PS5 headset. So the PS4 one was a backup. It doesn't hold a charge quite as long as the PS5 one, but I was using it a lot this morning, so, and then forgot that, oh yeah, I think I'm going to start streaming, and forgot that I should have switched. Okay. Talking to her. He said talk to her. So this is a female person I'm looking for. You said, yeah?
Ride on my ninja.
Okay. I had to get situated here. Alright. Again, I'm guessing But I'm assuming it's... Do I still sound okay? I'm assuming it's somewhere in this area. Southwestern. Something's got to pop up around here. That guy already had some of his health missing. That's crazy. That's crazy. Apparently he was doing battle. Okay, so I marked this area.
What about your game settings on your options? It can help you find hints too.
Okay. Yeah, I forget what I set. Okay, I might be too far out now. I don't know. He is in southwestern Sakai. So, but I gotta talk to Ima. So, I wonder if I should send some scouts. Maybe if I send a...
Your sound check is good.
Okay, good. Thank you. Maybe if I send some scouts to an area? Scout objective. Yeah. How many scouts is it going to use? Hopefully just one. Yeah. Don't use all my scouts. I still need to get resources. Okay, so, and I forgot about this. Let me try this. Let me see if they can find her for me. Hopefully I'm not too far off. Scout this area and see if you can find who I'm supposed to talk to. It worked. GT. It worked, dude. There she is. And it used one scout. See, scouts are huge, dude. That's sick, man. Alright. We're heading back. I wasn't too far off. I mean, I was... But my guess is then that my target is going to be... So, my target's going to be somewhere in this area. The guy I'm after. I'm guessing he's going to be... Because it says southwestern. So he's going to be somewhere... But now I found her. So I gotta go talk to her. I wasn't too far off. Very cool. Dude, this game kicks my ass, dude. This game kicks me right in the ding-ding. Man, that water had to be cold. No way, you're nuts. Actually, every one of you people are nuts. And this guy, I shave my dome piece all the time. You got nothing on top? Believe me, you're gonna have a frozen tundra on the top of your head. You people are nuts in this blowing snow. With your hands free and your head is free. Like, how are you not freezing your ass off? What's your problem?
So, will you answer my riddle? Let's hear it. But
What?
what if your guess is wrong? You must raise your mon of your own. Winner takes all.
Well, how much is the wager? It'd be nice if you told me. All right, jerk.
I'll pay, but it better be good.
This is one of my favorites. I am sucked in from the bottom and let out from the mouth. What am I?
I am something from the bottom and let out. Hold on here. Is it an evil spirit? Is it tobacco smoke? And let out from the wall. It's got to be a burp, right? Something from the bottom. Then again, you smoke a cigarette from the bottom of the cigarette, and then it comes out. So maybe it's tobacco smoke. I'm going to go with that.
Tobacco smoke.
Oh no! I am ruined. I need the mon to pay my debts today.
I got it. It is.
They will send me to forced labor. How will I take care of my family?
Oh, hey, it's your fault, dude. You made the wager. I'm taking the money. That's your fault. Don't try to guilt me on this. You wanted to make a bet, and now you got to pay it. I'm
Fair's
sorry.
fair. All right.
Fair is right. Sorry,
But
Dillhead.
how will I tell the children?
It's not my problem. You made a wager. It's not my fault. That's your fault, dude. Don't try to make me feel guilty because you made a wager and lost. I figured that riddle out fair and square. Yep. That was sick, dude. That was awesome. I got 100 coin off of that guy with his dumb riddle.
Done this yet.
See? And you put mad look at it. See, GT, you put mad hours into the game too, right? And look at this this is testament to how badass this game is. These little things that can happen that if you're just running around and you're focusing on an objective, you can miss stuff like this. And I just got 100 coin for solving the riddle on the spot. That is badass. And then he tried to make me feel bad. No, you gambled. You're not going to go in a casino and cry to the owners because they took your money. Oh, you walked in, you made a bet, you lost. That's what happens. Sorry. And I was smarter than you thought. So that's what I tell you. You thought I was some dummy that couldn't figure it out. Well, guess what? Now I knows what she's doing. Now I had a very smart father. Very, very smart father and teacher. So, yeah, riddle hustle. Yeah, I hustled him. That's right. Is this my guy?
Welcome, young warrior.
Oh, this is just a shop. Oh, I had it marked. Where'd this person go? Hey, that was well worth it. Oh, you can buy engravings here? Better engravings or what? 20 plus 20 damage at night. Look at that. It's critical hit. So these are a little bit higher tier of engravings, yeah? 80% critical damage when health is critical. Okay, you offer some decent shit. Apparently. Engravings. Some of this other... Whoa, look at this weird mask here. Okay. Not buying, but I might have some stuff to sell you. Booyah! Sell some of the valuables I had. Alright. No, wrong button. There we go.
Farewell, young warrior.
She is a young warrior. You called that one. You know, there's very few female characters that really have grabbed me in the gaming world. Aloy from Horizon is one. Ellie from Last of Us is another. And now this Noe, just awesome. And I know a lot of people say Lara Croft. Yeah, I get that, but no, I think Noe here is badass, dude. Okay, so she's okay. There we go. She's somewhere in this area here. I'm real close. Where are you? Is that her? Nope. Sorry, the ponytail confused me. Ah! This is... She's somewhere around. Is that her there? Nope. You guys with your ponytails, you gotta knock that off. You gotta stop doing that. The icon's right here. I'm like literally on top of where I'm supposed to be, and there's nobody here. Where is she? Imai Sokayu. Ah, Imai Sokayu. How about one of you? Nope. Nope, definitely not. No icon to talk to people. All right. So I'm I'm in the searching zone. Okay, so that just taught me something. When that thing pops up on screen, that lets you know you're in the area. So she's around here somewhere now. A lot of pooches around here too. See, I kind of like this though. Once you figure it out, like it's kind of cool to be able to like look around and not have your hand held every time. You know what I mean? What do we got here? Am I still in the search zone? I should be. Yeah, because my compass is still white. So when it's not white, then I know I'm out of the search zone, which is probably going to happen soon here because there's no way she's this far away, is she? Whoa, whoa. Man, people are in a bad way. It's a nice day. The snow's gone. Why are you crying? Okay, so I did leave the area. See? That's a good indicator. And then when it says investigation zone, it lets you know you're in the area. Okay. You probably got some other stuff turned on, GT. That's probably how you found her real easily. Don't you start bragging now. You probably have different settings you used. That's what you... What's this guy doing? Whoa. He's got a gun there.
How you use the scout?
Oh, the scout thing. All right. So, I have 6 scouts, which I believe is the maximum you can have, unless it lets you have more at some point. But I've maxed out the hub at my homestead so that I could get more scouts, I think. And then once you do that, it tells you in the top left of the screen here, where it says searching, you can use a scout. And the scout, you hit the square button, you pick where you think they might be on the map, and then there'll be a radius. And then you hit square, and it'll send a scout. And if you're right, then it'll basically put a icon on where to look. Now, it looks like I could use the scout again if I wanted to, and maybe it would show me exactly where she is. But I could use it again and maybe find him. I don't know. But it's pretty easy once you figure out that you can do that. You can use scouts to help pinpoint locations. That's a really cool feature. The thing is it's important to upgrade your scouts so that you have enough so that you could still... Because now, once you use a scout, you can't use it again until the next season. Meaning the changeover of the season. You know what I mean? So you don't want to use them all on that because then they can't grab resources for you. You know what I mean? You know, where you put the red ribbon on the resources. Is this the guy that I came to before? It is. So she's somewhere around here. Gotta be. Okay, I'm out of...
know that the feature could be used like that.
Oh yeah, and I just figured I just figured that out now, because I saw in the top left of the screen on the map, it said use scout, and I'm like, huh. I'm like thinking to myself, I'm like, could you actually use a scout to help you find it? Because it said right there, it says scout objective now. But before that, it said use scout. I was like, all right, let's try it and see what happens, and then boom. But I don't want to waste another one because I want to make sure I have enough when I find resources. And I keep... Now again, this blue icon that pops up, it's not giving you the exact location, which it can be frustrating, but it's also cool that it doesn't, because it makes you still search. But I'm pretty sure if I wanted to, I could use another scout, and they might tell me exactly where she is. But do I want to waste another? If I can't find her here soon, maybe I will. Now, I walked up that way, and she wasn't there.
I just learned that watching you.
Okay. See, I'm glad. Look, I'm glad we can help you, dude. You ain't kidding. I'm glad that we could help each other out with various things. But again, like, somebody's gonna punch my face, because that's the second time where I'm like, oh, I see the yellow and the thing, and then I saw the facial hair, and I'm like, nope, get out of here with your ABC Mafia looking at. Like I'm like, is that her? I did it again, like an idiot. Like, no, it's not her. What are you doing? Like, and I would think that once you get close to her, there's going to be an icon, like above her head, telling you, like, oh, here's your target. You got to talk to her. But so far, nothing. It's telling me that I'm... And I would assume that she's standing, out front, right? This person, man,
I only have my scouts using the red ribbon. I didn't know they can be used on the map like that.
Right. I didn't either. I saw it on the, like I said, on the top left of the screen. It said, use scout. I was like, okay. And I did it on a whim, thinking, like, and I told him, like, it's got to be made somewhere in this area, right? Because I'm reading the list. And then I hit the square button, and boom, it worked. But I might try it again here, GT, if I don't find her soon here, because this is some bogus. Yep, it keeps telling me I'm leaving the area. So she's not standing out front of a business. She can't be. She's not up here, is she? What is this? Nice little hangout here. What is it? Oh, yeah. MC Hammer. We got to pray. 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 We got to pray just to find her today. Yeah. Even the animals are praying. You can hear them. It's a critical hit strength increase. These temporary buffs, I know they say temporary, but they don't last very long, do they? Okay, still in the search zone. I can't believe it. Okay, I'm out of it now. I'm back in it now. Dang, where is this lady? Out of it again. Back in. Out. Look at that. This is crazy, isn't it? Back in. I thought that she'd be standing, like, out front somewhere, yeah?
Grinning, squinting face, not McHammer.
What do you know about that jammer? You probably know a little something about that one, don't you? It's when he tried a different direction. I mean, he had like 2 hits. But, I mean, it wasn't... Yeah, that whole... And he is very religious, but, I mean, it didn't really work out for him. But I will say, it worked better for him than it did Garth Brooks. That whole Garth Brooks alternative alter ego, the Chris Gaines that he had, that was stupid, man. He tried an alternative rock album.
Be
And
patient, young grasshopper. You will find them. Don't forget to use L2.
don't forget. Oh, good call. That's why I'm not finding her. L2. L2 should spot her. I would think there should be a blue one that comes up, right? See all these gold ones? That's loot. It's loot or resources. So that's a good idea, GT. I forgot about that. So I'm going to get perched up here, and I'm going to scan and see if... somebody's got some indigestion. It's probably one... The deers make a lot of noise in this game, too. There's people that cry and people that... and deers that grunt. I mean, this has got to work, no? There should be a blue blip that pops up. And that'll indicate that it's the quest. And the gold ones, that's loot. See? Look at all those gold ones that popped up now. A blue or white. Okay. Am I blue or white? Just tell me. We don't know. I don't know. Is it blue or white? Just tell me. How could I be out of there's no way I'm out of the search zone. Okay, why did it just go yellow? See, sometimes the indicators, like my compass, it just went yellow. I don't know. And then it's back to white again. How am I not scanning her? What are you talking about? What about my ninja vision? Will that help? I mean, that helps with enemies, obviously. Alright, we're getting real close to trying that scout mechanic thing again real quick here, because I'm still in there. What do you mean? How did it not? I guess maybe I was too high up, so it didn't ping it? Maybe? So she's inside. Oh my god. That's right, I shut the door behind me. Punch my face. And this is not a chick. Oh, that is a punch.
No one enters House Imai uninvited.
Forgive my ignorance. I'm a trader and would like to speak with Master Sokyu. I'm told he knows everyone in Sakai.
That's true.
Go to the
He doesn't
noise.
grant an audience to just any merchant who comes to his door.
I'm not just any merchant. I bring letters, trade contracts.
Let me see.
Go to the noise. Well, I didn't hear any farting or burping or anything.
Silver for Nagasaki. My father has some holdings and could help you with that. An order of Tanegashima Teppo. This bears the seal of Lord Nobunaga. You do know my father is his tea master?
Of course.
Noble
My
guy.
father supplies Teppo for Lord Nobunaga's army. You're either very naive or incredibly bold.
I'd say
refresh my chat.
I'd say probably both. I have much to learn. Business requires bold action. You can always learn a lot.
I do lack experience and so sought out the wisdom of the Imai. It was foolish to believe you'd take on my contract.
I didn't say no. We could help find you the guns and silver for a reasonable share of the profit. What shall I call you?
Oh wow, you gotta give him a bullshit name too? Sanuki. Sanuki.
Sanuki.
I am Soken. Welcome to Sakai. Nothing in this city comes without cost. Except that piece of advice. I have business in town. Walk with me, and we'll take the measure of each other.
The people know you.
They know the Imai family.
Remember that now through the mission.
So revered in Sakai?
Only a few.
Okay,
But
Sanuki.
my father is much more than that.
Okay.
He would be first to tell you so.
You do not respect your father?
I do. It takes a smart man to rise as high as he.
Typo name.
A hard man. I hope to have such steel in me when the family business is mine. And speaking of business, excuse me while I deal with a minor affair. Shota! You still owe us money. Imai Sokyu is displeased.
These are hard times. You will have your money next week.
Lord Nobunaga may be coming for a visit.
Okay, so
He too would be annoyed by this inconvenience.
she's undercover, apparently, or trying
You and
to
your father know Lord Nobunaga personally?
He is
to get
Lord
information.
Nobunaga's
Okay.
master. My
Now I
father
kind
owes
of
much
follow it a
his
little bit.
fortune and influence to him.
I didn't initially. I didn't know that
We
she was
advocate for Lord Nobunaga in
putting on a front to
I
get.
didn't think someone like Lord Nobunaga cared for culture.
On the contrary, he takes the ceremony very seriously. He wishes to show his mastery on and off the field of battle.
Some call him a tyrant.
No,
Won't spoil it.
some
Okay,
his
good.
actions extreme.
Does she do this a lot? This undercover type of
But
shit?
no one has united
I,
this
I'm.
warring land
I would
the way he
imagine.
has.
Maybe, yeah. I don't know.
Admire him?
I respect his effectiveness. These are uncertain times. But the Imai clan will thrive, so long as Lord Nobunaga has power.
Do you speak that tongue?
Portuguese? A little. You can hear more and more of it spoken in our streets. It makes some nervous.
That they might invade?
That they take over our markets.
I don't know yet. I've been exploring.
That will be my legacy. This is my office.
Oh, a nice little office you got here. You got any refreshments or?
I thought you had business in town.
In Sakai, deals are sealed over sake.
Okay. You better not have spiked my beverage.
I'd rather you invite me for tea. I hear those ceremonies can open doors.
My father serves tea to the most powerful in the land. Why would he sit down with you?
I'm a good investment. Your father's position may be in danger. All right.
Maybe Lord Nobunaga.
Only this mission I see her do that.
Different suppliers. But we have a common interest to serve his needs.
Okay.
I believe my father's standing is secure. But I begin to see an advantage in working with you. Very well. I'll speak to my father. To success.
There is one more thing I would ask. They say Sakai leads the teppo trade. I'd like to meet merchants of that sort, or even other women with an interest there.
A gathering of women with an interest in teppo? That's worth proposing just to see his reaction. I'll ask him. Inform yourself on tea etiquette, and then find yourself some more appropriate robes. A kosode, perhaps?
Of course. These are my traveling clothes.
Very good. Take the time you need to prepare, then return to House Imai.
The kosode for the tea ceremony will be part of my disguise. I'll need to choose wisely.
Okay, Helix credits. Interesting. Spend them on additional gear in the store. Really? Well, that's not enough to really get anything yet. But it'd be cool if the game keeps throwing stuff like that at you, and then you don't have to spend real life money. That'd be badass. But of course they want players to spend more money. Okay, what am I doing? And don't rip on my attire, this guy, because I think...
Good job for her first role playing a video character.
No joke, dude. I think my attire looks pretty sick. It's got the gold trim on it. It's dark like a ninja. Again, with the details, GT, right? So, and I customize my case on my sword to kind of match my attire. See that? And then you notice how, like, her clothing moves, the weaponry moves on her.
Fire.
She got like a, and then your smoke bombs, look at, they're on her. She's got her smoke bombs, and my hook is on me that I customized. Look at, the shit that they thought of, I'm telling you. Like, these people just, they're either just complete morons and just don't get it, or, I don't know. Seeing them in the sun, you can see a little bit of that gold trim, that sequence. I mean, it's not bad. Not a bad start, I gotta say. Alright. What am I doing now?
Right.
Okay, so... Talk to the tea merchant. So you can pick quests in particular any order or whatever. Must acquire a cascade to impress tea master. So before I go to the tea merchant, I should do this first, probably. Acquire a kosk. Man, I'm horrible with the language. Kosodi. Kasadi? Kasadi? Kosodi. They are sold in southwestern Sakai. Again, southwestern. So, here you go. Top left screen, scout objective. So, southwestern Sakai. So we're still in Sakai here, and then if you go southwestern, I would assume that this port of Sakai. It's not exactly southwestern, but I thought there was a store that I already unlocked. Money changer district. Yeah, right here, vendor, but that can't be it. Southwestern Sakai. So, okay. Scout objective. Hit square. And then there's, see the radius, the blip. So if I move it down a little bit, try to keep it within range a little bit.
Thinking face interesting.
And we'll see if it pops up here. I'm assuming it's going to be somewhere in this area. Dispatch your scout. Boom. Now it's telling me it's going to be somewhere in this radius. Is where I have to get. So that is very cool. It's just, you know, now I have less scouts for getting resources, but it is what it is. That's pretty cool, man. Yep, getting scouts is important, especially if you're playing the game the way I play it. There's certain aids and stuff that I have turned off, and that might be why you didn't have as much of a difficult time. Because I want to keep the exploration open for a while. Instead of it telling me exactly where to go.
To get your scouts again, you pay $140 in coins and your little mini hideouts.
Oh. So I don't have to wait for next season. That's awesome. Absolutely, that's awesome. Okay, now I just thought of something else. Look in the bottom left of where it shows your weaponry and your whistling and your health. See that little gold diamond that's above my health bar? What the hell is that? Because I've seen it where it's full sometimes, and now it's not. What is that? How does that work? Boom. Found it right away that time. Awesome. In the bottom left corner of the screen, and you've got your directional radius for your directional pad, right? So you got the down directional gives
the tea ceremony will require a rare kosode.
She doesn't care. Okay, now you can see better. Now that there's that little diamond above my health, the white meter. That's your health bar. There's that little diamond that's above it. That's like half full with like a yellow or a gold. What is that? What does that represent? And how does that work? See, underneath my health bar is that blue thing. That's my temporary buff from praying. I got that from MC Hammer. It's a temporary buff. But above that, above the white bar, your health meter, there's that little diamond with that gold in there, or half.
I think that's your finisher meter.
Finisher meter. Okay. And that just replenishes over time, I guess? Awesome. I found you right away, dude.
Hello.
Or
do you sell
ma'am?
special kosode?
All of my kosode are special.
Enough for a tea ceremony? With some important guests?
Sure, I can make you something for that. In 1 week.
1 week? I can't wait that long.
Blame the pirates. They stopped the shipment of silk from being delivered. All kosode makers are in the same boat.
What about the fabrics you have on display?
Those are
Or
just
special abilities meter too.
Well, I could make the kosode in 1 day.
Okay.
Unless someone deals with the pirates, you'll have to wait for the next shipment of silk.
Okay. Retrieve the skin. Alright. I guess I'm gonna go on a boat then? Hi, friend. Now, I do remember you getting on didn't you get on one of these little boats? How come I can't use a boat? Can I use this? First time on one of these. Whoa. What was that, Coca-Cola back in the day that had that slogan? Since you had Diet Pepsi, you got the right one, baby, you said in stream, I'll say, catch the wave. That was Coca-Cola back in the day, if I'm not mistaken. There you go. I like that. Oh, neat. Oh, shouldn't have did that, probably. Let go, please. There you go.
I should stay hidden here.
You like to get your hands on that silk, wouldn't you?
I'd rather get
I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's alright.
always hold out, but they pay up in here.
Come on. I'd like to see you, Nakosore.
Be careful, you can broke your boat.
Yeah, I've felt like it. Felt like you could. They saw me, damn it.
I can't see them.
No, don't go up. Don't go up. Don't. Ah, it won't let me climb under it. There we go.
You are as good as
Help us clear the area of potential threats.
Yeah, good. You don't know where I'm at. Hopefully. You scared me away. I had to go for a swim. Oh no. Here he comes. Ah, it won't let me just jump over. Just go over it. No way. There you go. Jeez.
Cannot hide forever.
Oh, you'd be surprised how long I can hide. Well, when I've got my face hidden below her waist, she doesn't complain at all. Okay. See, oh man, sometimes the navigation, like it shouldn't have, it's not, well, I wanted to try to be a little more smart with my approach, but navigation sometimes is a pain in the ass.
That silk belongs in Sokka. I will free it from these pirates.
I just tested it. I was right. Your gold triangle meter, your shadow ability.
Okay. Yeah. Why don't you smash that barrel and blow yourself up? That'd be hilarious. If that big guy were to swing at the barrel, that'd be awesome. And then blow himself up, that'd be hilarious. I wonder if that would work. Whoa, ho, ho. Yeah, what's the matter?
You can try.
Why are you facing? Ooh. Yeah, what's the special ability thing? What do you mean? Is it this thing? Whew. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, see, I don't have any special abilities with this weapon yet. That's right. My katana, when I switch to that, then I've got this where you do the charge dash thing. Oh yeah. No abilities yet for this weapon apparently. I like this weapon though. This one, because you can do damage from a distance a little bit. You can separate yourself a little bit and do damage. Yep. And I like that I customized it, you know, picked stuff that I thought looked neat. Bale of silk, by the way. Yeah, neat. And my tools are full. Let me replenish my health there, and then we'll refill my ration. There we go. Alright, cool. Anything else on this? Oh yeah, there's some loot over here.
Mastery to build it up and unlock no shadow move.
And unlock no shadow move. What is that? I don't think I have any points left, but now I gotta take a look and see what it says.
Typo.
No, and unlock no shadow mode. Right? Okay, so I've got some skill points. So let's see here. Dodge attacks generate 25% of an adrenaline chunk on hit. Yeah, the adrenaline thing's still a little confused as to what that is exactly, but I mean, I obviously know what adrenaline is, but I mean, in game-wise, 5 points. Launch Noe towards a single.
Around to see what works for you.
Yeah. Towards a single enemy, and unleash a fury of 4 strikes, dealing 20% ability damage. Damn, look at that. Yeah, that's some Quentin Tarantino shit right there. That is sick. That's 5 points right out the gate, though. Quick strike. Okay, so after an attack. Before hitting. Attack. Hold down R1 or R2 to entangle them. Throw regular enemies in any direction. That's pretty cool. I might unlock that one. Tools, Shinobi. Increase damage by 2. One additional health segment with ground assassinations. That's pretty cool. See, I don't really... I've used the Tanto or Tantu, and I mean, it's cool, but I'm... Segment assassin. Wow. That was cool. She just leaped on him and killed him.
Right.
I mean, it's a cool weapon, but it's not a preferred one for me. I think I'm gonna do... Oh, wow. Shurikens, holy shit. %, damage and staggers enemy can be used on the environment. That's a tempting one. 2. Okay, let's... So that's what that thing is called. The cure... Man, some of these names, I'm horrible at that, GT. 'Then press R1 or R2 to launch 2 extra
Your
strikes.
refill gonna look like this. Entanglement now has its full effect on large enemies.
Oh man, awesome. Absolutely, we're gonna unlock that one. Sick.
Yes, or smiling face with smiling eyes.
I mean, and then what do I got? I got one left. I don't really want the bell. I mean, I guess this one. Alright. My boat's still here? Yep. Alright. So I'm gonna... Oh, down now. Okay. She shakes her arms like she's shaking the water off. Alright, she doesn't really feel like swimming in these waters today. So we're just gonna crank this boat around. And we're gonna head back to shore then. Take a look around it. Ooh, there's loot up there on that boat. Probably gonna hit this thing. Okay. Nice. Let's see what's up here. No enemies on this boat? That's amazing. A trinket. Okay, let me out of here. Anything else? Nope. Alright. Ah. That's some cold water. No way. That's some cold water. We're cranking. We're cranking. Alright. Heading back. We're heading back there. Oh, some big waves. Awesome. Hold on. Did you just send me something, GT? What do we got here? What do we got? %. Yep. 85% of voters are giving it a 5. Yep. And that's now over 14,000 people. Now granted, I mean, this game is all over the place, so one might say, oh, that's not a lot, but it's definitely better than what people are saying. Okay, so what is this? What am I gotta turn my phone here and look. Oh, so this is a... Okay. So a vendor's you're gonna be able to go. You're saying I'm gonna be able to go to those vendors and refill my scouts so that I can keep using them if I need to. Okay. All right, got it.
A lot or PPL don't use that like feature because I don't really use.
Okay. All right, let me look at my map. Yeah, you're saying if I go to this guy right here.
That's why I was glad you remind me, JD.
Yeah, I mean, why not? Why not, put it out there, help increase the positivity with it. You know what I mean? It's a simple thing. And it's not, and we're not lying. I mean, just people say, oh, spending that kind of money on a AAA game now, well, you know what? Whatever. That's just another thing that people are going to gripe about. And the kind of hours you get out of this form of entertainment, yeah, it might seem pricey to some, but a lot of those people that it seems like a steep price tag, those are people that aren't gamers. Those are people that look at games like, what a waste of time. Video games are for kids, or blah, 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 and they say all these stupid, But for people that enjoy it, you spend that kind of money, even if you are a gamer and you think it's too much, look at the enjoyment you get out of this, the hours you get out of this. Tell me that's not worth the money. You think about them.
Earned my trust again.
Yeah, absolutely. And you think about the money you would burn going to the theater. Food, snacks, the price of the ticket, or going out to eat, or whatever. And we all do it. It is what it is. But you get way more hours of entertainment out of this. So to me it's valid, and I've always said, in an open world game, if you can get anywhere from, especially when you're getting 40, 50 hours and above in a game, it's paid for. It is. So, like I was saying, if I go to this guy here, I'll be able to replenish my scouts.
Right.
And that's not that expensive, really. I'm talking for the game, in this game, getting your scouts back. If it's 120 coin, that's not bad.
I have silk. You can keep what's left of it if you make me a kosode in one day.
Ah, of course, of course. Now, which silk? There's some nice reds in there.
What about black? I like black.
There's brown
So do I.
silk from Zanamban.
That's,
the
so do I. In more ways than one. You see what I do there? Yeah. That's alright, yeah. I gotta go with the black, I'm sorry.
The Portuguese silk, please.
Yes,
black
please.
Suits me better.
Oh, it sure does. It sure does. Oh, it suits me. Yeah.
It might work.
Oh, it'll work. You just gotta know how to handle it. That's the big thing. You gotta know what you're doing.
It brings you success at your tea ceremony.
I'm sure it will. Thank you.
Don't matter though. You can't let people walk on you. No matter what it is, you can't let people. You gotta know how to handle shit. That's why you're gonna, be respectful, but also don't be, Captain Pushover. It's a balance. You gotta. You don't have to be a trapeze artist to understand a balancing act. You know what I mean? See what I did there? Alright, where am I going? How far is... Well, that vendor's not too far away. Okay, so now do I have to go back to my objectives tab? And then... Oh yeah, this anonymous thing, yep. Bang. Okay. Here's my question with this GT. See how it says 3 days, 17 hours, right? If you don't complete these within that time frame, what happens? Are they no longer offered to you at all? Do they reset with different things? Or, yeah, I don't know. Like after 3 days and it expires, then what? Do they put different rewards? Or are they gone? You missed an opportunity altogether. You can't get anything? Or, I don't know.
Yes, they reset.
Okay. Interesting. See, and that's one way, and that's actually say what you want, but that's another way where the creators here, the developers, were kind of smart. They were like, man, what can we do in the game maybe, even though it's a single player game? How can we keep players...
Free battle pass.
Yeah, how can we keep players coming back? Okay, so that's but when it resets, then do you lose items on the battle pass that are there currently, where you can't get them anymore, or? It's very cool that they thought of that, though. Yes. So you're telling me, okay, so if I go to projects here, you're telling me, what? So you're telling me that these items that are here now, when it resets, then I won't be able to get these items no more. Then what? Do they put different items in this? Like, oh, for 3 days it's still this, but after the 3 days are gone, it's going to turn into other items down here, or what? What's this shit? Encrypted data file. And then there's like a gold crafting material. Interesting. Alright. Dang. But you're making it sound like basic... Oh, that's a cool mask. That's kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie.
Click R1.
Click R1, he says. Alright, I'm doing that. Nothing's happening. No. Click R1. Nothing's happening, sir. Oh. Do I have to get out of here first, or what do you... Okay, R1 here.
Project menu.
Okay, alright. I'm on the tab. What the hell are we talking about? Oh my god. Okay, so... Alright, so this tab here, you don't... This stuff stays here. This doesn't change.
More free items.
Okay, this doesn't change after 3 days. Right? This is going to stay... It's going to let you complete it at your leisure, I'm assuming. Yeah?
Yes.
But this, when I get out of this page and I go to the exchange portion, this is where once the 3 days is up, there's going to be other stuff here. And I got to be honest, I don't use that weapon, and I'm not really interested. I know you showed me that. I think that's neat, but I wouldn't personally rock that. But this, if it's got like a glowing red, if it actually has like a glowing red to it on the katana, that would be sick. If it's even if it's just cosmetic, but it has like a glow to it, that swirl. I don't know if that's just there for the.
It does.
What, dude? Punch my effing face! Oh man, I like that sword. If it actually glows red, holy shit! So at night, when you're in the world at night, you can see it glowing red when you're using it, or what? Holy, come on! And that's actually sharp too, for Yasuke. Man, I gotta get on. So what do I gotta do? Because honest,
Video on it.
what, dude? Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. Out of all the stuff that's here for now, the one thing that appeals to me is this: the sword, the katana, the eye of the dragon. Like how do I get that? I have to get 1350
Throughout
and.
the world you'll see coins like that. Make sure you get them.
Oh man, there's no way. It's 1350 for that, yeah? To acquire that? You don't have enough keys, yeah. So you gotta get that type of currency. You gotta find that currency in the world is what you're telling me. Oh man. And does it like pop up randomly? Or like I don't know, could you maybe like show me like screenshot some spots on the map? Like I'm gonna give you a little here, maybe you could help me since you've already got some stuff. I'll show you what you could do if you want. What we could do is, if you would remember, which I don't know, that might be a long shot, but you could in essence place a marker, be like,
but do those projects mission to get it faster.
you could be like, okay, here's currency here, and here's currency over here. You could mark the map and then screenshot or take a picture, and then I'd be like, okay, so I'm gonna go to those areas, and that's where currency is gonna be. But
I will send you screenshots.
okay, well, the thing is how are you gonna remember? Like you've already gotten the currency, yeah? Because you showed me that mask you got, so they're probably, I don't know. I'm not asking you to go out of your way and do all that, but you know, but that would be. But you're saying do these missions here. But it's giving me purple currency. That's not the same currency they're asking for that. So I'm confused again. There's like 3 different currencies in this game. There's this purple, there's the gold now that you just said, and then there's the helix, which is real money. You use real money to get that.
When I found new I gotcha, but yes, that's the same.
When I found new. Oh, you're saying when you find new spots with the currency, you got me. Okay, I read you on that. But you're telling me this purple currency is the same as the gold currency that we just saw.
The purple represents your battle pass.
Dude, they could have did. I will say this: they could have did a much better job explaining that shit to the player. Let's be real. They could have. They could have really explained that better. So. I mean, see, and now I can't even remember how I did that.
The purple rewards is your data fragment. It belongs in the battle pass. The more you get to reach to unlock those gold coins.
Oh. Derpy, derpy, derp. God, see? Again, they could have did a better job explaining this in the game. Like, really laying it out to players, because but now I follow you. So, okay, so... Okay. So, that purple currency...
It's been there since Odyssey.
Well, they gotta realize with what they've done here with this, there's a lot of newcomers. This is gonna bring newcomers to the game. Even all the negativity is probably gonna bring people to the game. They'll be like, well, they're hating it. Let's see what's so bad about it. Maybe it's not that bad. You know what I mean? Negative press can sometimes draw, But what I'm saying is, okay, so getting that purple currency helps you to level up through this. And then through this, you get that gold currency here, and then you use that currency for the exchange. Oh man, that's a process.
Yes.
Yeah, be real with me, GT. They could have simplified it a little bit. It's cool that it's here. Don't get me wrong, but they could have simplified it. That's a little bit of a okay. Here's one hoop you got to jump through, and now here's another hoop, and then here's finally the flaming. You got to shoot over the flaming, or you got to walk.
If you don't want to spend money, there's other ways of getting the same thing without doing it, and this is one of.
Okay, all right. It's a process, but yeah, you're right.
You grinding.
Right. Oh, it's a grind. Yeah. I appreciate it, how they're doing it. It could be simplified a little bit. That's all. There's several hoops you got to jump through to get to it. And for a newcomer like myself, because I really am, the time I spent with Black Flag and Valhalla was probably combined, maybe
Grinning, squinting face.
Maybe combined, maybe 7 hours.
Right.
Maybe, I don't know, tops, maybe 12 between both games, because I just wasn't feeling them. For whatever reason, I don't know. I wasn't having fun with them. I've already put more time into this game than I've done any other Assassin's Creed game ever. So, and I was dating a gal for a while, and her son was playing one of the Assassin's Creed games, and I forget which one it was, but I was watching him play it. I'm like, man, you're pretty good at this, and he's a younger kid, and he I'm like, wow, this is actually pretty cool. And then he would come over when his mom would come and visit me. He would come and stay with me. And I told him, like, you don't have to keep bringing your console, dude. I'll make an account and you can just bring your account on mine or whatever. And we linked the account, and then he was playing Assassin's Creed on my thing, and I watched him play it, and I don't know. But yeah, I'm basically new to the franchise. Okay, so now I don't know what's this shit that popped up. Okay, so this is where I'm going. Talk to the tea merchant, and then what's this? This is
you a grasshopper.
Oh man. I mean, my hop isn't that strong, but I got one. I mean, got to be a separate mission, yeah? Find Yaya. I think that's that burly chick. So
Eagle soon, my ninja.
So yeah, so now I gotta go here. Talk to the tea merchant. Okay. And let me replenish my scouts. How far am I from that? We're gonna go here and replenish my scouts now that you mentioned that. Because I got a feeling and I'm gonna be needing them again real soon. So I want the more the merrier. You know what I mean? Yeah, when it gets dark in this game, it gets dark. You know what I mean? How's it look on the stream though? Does it still look pretty good or?
Yes, sir.
I gotta be honest, I'm actually kind of shocked at how much I love this game.
Pay up, I said. Give me your money. Please, I gave you everything I have.
And watch.
Walk away while you still can.
Oh, leave him alone.
Oh, thank you. He has been extorting my family for years. Is there something I can do for you in return?
I'm sure there is. I just saved your ass. Scout Intel or World Rumor. Which one, GT? I'll let you decide. Which one? World Rumor or Scout Intel? Which one do you think I should do? You pick. You take the blue pill.
World Rumor.
You take the red pill. You stay in Wonderland, and I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes. Remember, Neo, I'm only offering the truth, nothing more.
I don't mind being paid in information.
New content added to the world map. Neat. And then this guy can lay here. No more snow angels for you, buddy. That's what you get. Unfortunately for you, I was in the area, and I heard you harassing this poor guy. So... you should have just stuck to strong... You should have just stuck to strong arming yourself with lotion instead of trying to strong arm other people. Because now you're going to have a limp D for the rest of your non-existent life. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go... Okay, yeah. I want to get my scouts. I want to do this now that you said you can do that. See, we're teaching each other stuff, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah. That's what you... 200. So, okay, so the more scouts you have, you know, that you want back, it can raise the cost. But that's still... You bet. Now I don't have to wait for seasons? Oh, awesome. It's 200 per scout. Look at that. That's some bogus.
In the future you will lose the cause cause I paid cheap less than that.
Okay. Interesting. Nothing to refill here. Beautiful. What's this again? Oh yeah, the contract. Awesome. See, once you start figuring stuff out, and thankfully you got, you know, we're helping each other here, and you're definitely an AC veteran.
Will you upgrade?
And you said that there's a number of mechanics here that have clearly been recycled from previous AC games, where I had no idea, right? So, but once you figure out how they're doing stuff here, it's actually pretty cool how they do it. It really is. You just gotta sometimes be patient, and you also have to kind of figure it out. Okay. We gotta be getting close. Talk to the sea merchant here. Or the tea merchant, rather. Yeah, the tea bagger. We'll talk to the tea bagger. Whoa. Look how that moonlight really, hits off. See now? And again, you reminded me and I completely forgot, because I usually only use it for finding enemies, and like loot, but now I didn't even have to use a scout. I found it because I held L2
These
down.
merchants must know something of tea etiquette.
Yes, sir.
Do you know where I can learn tea etiquette?
Who do I look like? Senno Rikyu?
Who is he?
Who is Senno Rikyu? He is the undisputed master of the tea ceremony.
Okay.
And you shower Master Sokyu with the same praise if he were here shopping for tea.
Nonsense, Master Rikyu. I would be content if I had no other customer but you.
A very gracious lie.
Do you teach the tea ceremony?
Mostly to the disinterested offspring of powerful daimyo and wealthy merchants.
I am no daimyo's daughter.
Yeah, don't be a
I'm just
jerk.
a simple trader interested in the ways of tea.
Oh?
Yes.
Master Rikyu, huh? More like Master You Reek.
And perhaps their influential masters.
You are not from Sakai. You haven't traded your spirit for the promise of prosperity.
No, I am not.
When was the last time you washed your robe, sir?
Remember what I said, don't forget her name that you chose.
Right. That's right. Okay.
Walk me to my home. We can talk on the way.
I think it was Sanuku. Sanuku?
So, what is it that you are really here to do in Sakai?
I told you. I'm here to trade and make contacts.
Yes, that's what you told me. At any rate, opportunity has placed us on a common path.
He's already
Who am I
suspicious.
to refuse the call?
Why did you react to Master Sokyu's name like that? You don't like him?
As a Pharaoh Master, I respect what he has achieved. But we have different philosophies when it comes to tea.
So you don't like him?
Ah, we have arrived. You must approach your training in a state of readiness. Let me know when you would like to begin.
I mean, I'm already here. I'm ready now.
I'm ready.
Then come with me.
Like, I guess it's basically telling the player, hey, do you want to do this now or later? But, I mean, I'm already here. I followed you. Mishu.
This place is beautiful, Master Rikyu.
It was designed around the four virtues: respect, tranquility, purity, and harmony. I approach my ceremonies the same way.
Grinning, squinting face.
Can I ask what you want from me?
What do I want?
I'm told everything here is either bargained or bought. What do you want in return?
Yeah, and don't be a pervert.
So many people demand a price. I try to bring a pinch of balance into the world.
Okay.
What I give is freely given.
All right.
Now then, let's begin with basic etiquette. Rank
Okay.
and title are put aside.
What the hell do you know about
Guests
etiquette?
enter
Your
as
robe
equals.
stinks,
The
dude.
host becomes the servant. First impressions tell people how to treat you. How would you bow to me?
Bow head? Bow halfway? What do I know about this shit? Bow deeply? Bow halfway, maybe?
This is the correct way. The half bow puts us on equal standing, free from pride or prejudice. We can discuss art, poetry, architecture.
I am not very skilled in the arts. Certainly not in poetry.
Nonsense. It's simply comparing things to express feeling or giving voice to nature, like thunder.
The force is strong, JD. You picked the right one.
Yeah. Well, I give a force to nature all the time. You know? You're eating that soul food, sometimes your soul has to, evacuate it.
Purity is honored in thought and action. The cleaning of utensils.
Oh, yeah. I clean my utensils thoroughly.
The turning of the bowl?
We drink from a common bowl. Each turns it slightly to the right. In this way, the front, the most beautiful part of the bowl, faces the host and other guests as a sign of humility, of respect.
Is there anything else I should know?
It is customary to give a gift at the end of the ceremony. I have something to show you. My apprentice has selected 3 items from my personal collection. You may choose one to give to Master Sokyu. A Yijing teapot with gold trim representing the height of Chinese craftsmanship. A humble tea leaf jar that has passed through the hands of many masters.
Huh.
Finally, this unassuming bamboo ladle, fashioned by the unequal craftsman Shutoku.
I can't accept any of these. You're too generous.
Nonsense. Simply return that generosity to me or someone else. And so, we keep the world in balance. Choose.
Okay. I like this guy's way of thinking, all right? He's not as bad as I thought. I give him a... a lot of people go for the flashy shit, but I feel like there's more history in the tea leaf jar. I feel like somebody who's...
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Who's kind of prestigious would appreciate the tea leaf jar more than this flashy teapot. I'm a little flashy teapot, short and stout. And I drink some tea with my mouth. Let's tea leaf jar. Yeah, let's go with that. Because I feel like that's got some...
I choose the tea leaf jar.
An excellent choice. I hope you will find what you seek at the ceremony. And do come to see me once you've taken care of business.
I have what I need to attend the tea ceremony. Now, back to House Imai.
Very neat. And he does. He's got a nice little joint here. At first he was kind of, I don't know, but he warmed up to me.
Qui sequitur me non ambulat in tenebris, sed abebit lumen vitae, dicit Dominus.
Sounds like you're spewing some Portuguese religion. I'm gonna pass on that, sir. You're like this air is Jehovah's Witness or something. Oh, thank you. Ah! Now I can take little shortcuts. Ah. Whoa. Hear that, wolf? 'Cause this is Thriller. Look at that. Na, na, na. Darkness of pale moonlight. Ah. Okay. All right. I passed my... All right. Very good. Good job. Very good.
You must change into the kosode before I present you to father. I'll have a servant help you dress.
I can dress myself.
Yeah, I
You can
think...
put on clothes. There's a difference.
Oh, yeah? As long as this guy doesn't get fresh.
Sanuki?
Yes, Master Sokyu.
Come closer.
Sanuki. See? I was right.
And I'm too old to pose a threat.
So you bow at a distance out of respect.
One so young could secure the contracts you brought us. Would you believe I managed the most prosperous warehouse in Sakai when I was not much older than you?
Yes.
Very good. Tell me, did you receive the request from Lord Nobunaga directly?
I haven't had the honor of meeting him. I've only dealt with his agents.
Yes. That is how he would have arranged it. What is the name of this agent?
He told me his name was Chuta.
I do not know him, but I will. Now tell me, what is the purpose of the tea ceremony?
It's a spiritual experience, no?
The tea ceremony is a way of honoring the four virtues.
You follow the teaching of Sen no Rikyu?
I am still learning and would welcome further instruction.
Master Rikyu puts much on philosophy, but equally important is form. By respecting the ritual, we honor the experience.
I understand.
Good. I'm pleased to say I was able to find 3 other women with similar interest.
Forgive me, Master Sokyu. Lord Mitsuhide arrived unannounced. He insists on speaking with you.
Send him in.
Uh-huh.
My apologies, Master Sokyu, but I must excuse myself from your ceremony in 3 days' time. I lied to Lord Nobunaga tonight.
Your absence will sadden us, Lord Mitsuhide. Though, it is odd that he who requested your seat should so abruptly take it away.
Who can anticipate such a brilliant, unpredictable mind?
Indeed, I shall express my regrets to Lord Nobunaga in a letter.
No need. I will convey them. And I've left the gifts with your house steward. A poor excuse for the inconvenience.
Your acts of
Is this the guy that took the box?
are always appreciated.
This voice sounds familiar. Is this the jerk, dude?
Did you recognize that?
No effing.
Interesting.
No effing way was that.
Was Akechi Mitsuhide, one of Lord Nobunaga's generals.
Is that why
Yeah.
you wanted me to stay?
Because
You
remember,
believe he's
that guy
connected
had
to
a
these
mask on. Remember?
I believe nothing until I
That
have
sounded like that might have been him, dude.
Sometimes answers reveal new questions.
You don't trust him?
You have captured my interest. But do not presume to have earned more than that. The guests will gather in the garden ahead of the ceremony. You may join them there.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. My name is Sanuki.
I am Sanuki. It's nice to meet you.
I am Otama. You must be new to Sakai. You haven't caught up with our fashion.
I am not so interested in decoration, unless it involves ornamented teppo.
That much is clear.
Okay.
You are friends with the Imai?
Our families.
Bit of a snooty chick here, huh?
How did you gain entry to this coveted event?
I know the sun well. I had a good teacher. Yeah, this one I'm not 100% a good teacher, I guess. I don't know.
I trained under Master Sen Norikyu.
So, it is as Master Sokyu says. Sen Norikyu doesn't discriminate.
No. He's tired of teaching children with no other virtue than their name.
There's something about you that doesn't fit.
Oh, yeah?
Isn't with a piece of earth. Or a cat with a silver coin.
What did you say?
You stink of the countryside. Go back to your farm before you get hurt.
Cat with a silver coin. That, dude, she's from the beginning of the game, dude. She said that when they attacked. I should lay this chick out right now. She said that in the beginning of the game, GT. Like a cat with a silver coin doesn't know its worth. That's her, dude. These people, yep. That's that wench.
Hello. We have not met.
And then the other guy, that guy that came in, that's, I'm thinking that's the guy that took the box on the horse.
I am Sanuki. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I am Milady Satoko. I was unaware they allowed children at these ceremonies.
Wow, these people are assholes, dude. I want to kill everybody. I'm friends with Master Sokyu. I have contracts with the Imai.
You will meet Yasuki soon.
Dude, these people are jerks. And the condescending remarks and thinking they're better than everybody else. I hate people like that, dude. Genuinely, like, wholeheartedly. Like, we all piss and shit and have blood. Knock it off.
Master Sokyu has graciously invited me so that I might learn from cultured people like yourself.
Look at her face. Dude.
Forgive me. My uncle says I had to grow up before I could learn manners. I'm here on my husband's behalf, but I'd rather be hunting.
Oh, what do you hunt?
Bandits.
Bandits?
They
These
are a
people are
scourge
jerks,
on
dude.
our
This game
land.
actually,
My
I'm telling you, this
maidservants
game
are
kind of hits a nerve.
and we deliver swift justice to those who loot and steal.
But what of those who steal to feed their families?
Dude.
Or to take back what once was theirs?
I'm not lying.
Theft is the most base and cowardly of crimes. No one should steal unless they are prepared to pay with their life.
Right.
But this is hardly a fitting subject for this event.
You people stole. You people steal, and it should cost your lives. You know what I mean? And this other
On here is real.
dude, I'm not gonna lie. They actually kind of hit a nerve, and because I think I'm starting to piece this a little bit together. Like that other chick, she said that's why Naue looked at her like, what did you say? It's kind of like in the movie Batman Returns when Bruce Wayne's on the dance floor with Selena Kyle, Michelle Pfeiffer's character, and they say something to each other like, but a kiss can be even deadlier if you mean it. And then they both look at each other like, wait a second, didn't we have this exchange before? But when we did, you were Catwoman and I was Batman. So right now, she was like, wait a second. That chick is... Dude. These people are jerk-offs, dude. Big time.
Good evening.
You know, if they were smart, they should have switched the things around to try to confuse the player. So they had to look for the name. So far, it's been in the middle every time. I'm surprised that
What
they...
a beautiful kosode. I love the trim. You wouldn't mind if I steal it from you?
What the fuck is... Dude, I'm sorry.
No disrespect.
Yeah, right.
I am Wakasa. You may have heard of me?
What about you? You look like you're wearing a robe that's got pot leaves all over it. It looks like you can't keep a clear head. How about that? You probably put it in your tea too, don't you? You can't live without it. Addiction's a horrible disease. Of course I know you. I'm new to Sakai. I mean, alright, if you're gonna be a jerk, guess what? I'm not even gonna say I'm a noob anymore.
Who hasn't heard of Wakasa of Sakai?
Wakasa of Tanegashima.
Oh, I must have confused you with someone else.
I doubt that. I am like no other. I am something of a legend in the making. I have my sights on Sakai. I wasn't born here, and some find my manner bold. Are they polite or plain spoken in... where did you say you are from?
Oh, I'm not from Raging Seaville, that's for sure. I didn't say where I was from. I said I was new here. Didn't I say I was new? I didn't say where I was from.
That's how ancient China and Japan is. They have feudal lords. It's basically a high society, and your character is a lower caste.
Oh, really?
I never told you. Sakai is the only place I wish to call home.
A good answer. Enjoy the ceremony. If you plan to stay in Sakai, come by Osaka Castle.
Welcome back, Eric.
Some work there.
He might be texting from...
The tea ceremony will begin soon.
He might be texting from Costco right now. He might be in the food court. I don't know.
I must think on Master DQ's teachings. How do I greet the host?
Because Eric, there's no way you made it back home. You shopped and made it back home already. You gotta still be there, no? Man, I don't like these people. These are these condescending pricks. What the hell's going on? This game's kind of got me fired up, I'm not gonna lie.
On behalf of House Imai, allow me to welcome you, Sanuki.
Yeah, bow halfway. That's what I did.
As my honored guest, you will sit at my side, that you might better appreciate the preparing of the tea.
You do me too much honor.
I'll tell you what, Karate Kid 2 did their research, man. Because in the film Karate Kid 2, there's a very similar thing that takes place between Daniel and, I forget her name now, but she offers him tea like this, and the turning of the cup, and the stirring with the very same tool. Yep. They did their research in both entertainment in Karate Kid 2, the film, and in this.
Yes, sir.
I hope there's skunk piss in this.
I know this tea.
I'm sure
Many
you
years
do.
ago, I had it with the Shogun. When there was a Shogun.
Are you... Oh, I gotta drink it too, or what? Oh, then yeah. They should have their separate batch, and it should be freshly squeezed from
How they turn the bowl.
from a skunk's ass.
Tea is truly sublime, Master Sokyu.
I did not create a leaf, merely realize its potential.
The aesthetics of this bowl are exquisite.
Like, she didn't turn it though.
It belonged to my master, Takenojo.
Y'all remember what he taught you?
Oh man. I know I've got to turn the bowl. The problem is I don't know which way. Is it right twice or left twice? She didn't turn the bowl though. The previous broad, she didn't. I didn't see in the cutscene where she turned it. Am I not supposed to turn it?
You the force within.
Yeah, GT, my streak is gonna come to an end here if I don't get help.
She did.
She did turn it. Okay. Oh man, I should have not been getting fired up. I should have been paying attention. I got a 50-50 chance then. I'm assuming to the right twice would be my guess. Cause they turn it in Karate Kid 2 as well. She turns it. Oh man. My instincts say right twice,
The
but
second Karate Kid did the ceremony.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Whew. Yeah.
Blend of flavor puts mind and soul in balance.
Yeah, that was a great scene in Karate Kid 2. That was great.
Master Sokyu, for your hospitality, please accept this dagger owned by the late Shogun Yoshimitsu.
It is remarkably well preserved.
It endures, like the Ashikaga.
Master Sokyu, I hope you will have time to reflect upon this painting of a wild geese.
Thank you, Satoko. It is beautifully rendered.
Huh. I don't remember what she gave Daniel, though. Was it the rattle thing? Maybe? I can't remember. I know she took her hair tie off, and then she put it around the thing, or whatever, but...
A discerning choice. I thank you.
Master Sokyu, please accept this humble gift.
The leaf jar Komatsushima from Lord Nobunaga's personal collection. How did you come to possess it?
I got it through Master Rikyu. I'm sorry to have caused offense.
I see. That explains much. You gave no offense. I shall repay Master Rikyu for this act of generosity. You have honored me with your presence and gift. I will cherish this meeting. You may see yourselves out.
I mean, I didn't want to give you the flashy shit. People of this era, they don't care about that. They care about... I mean, they care about beauty, obviously, but... Like, he wouldn't have... I would have thought that...
How can I be certain any one of these is Jewish killer? But I can't risk missing my chance at revenge. This one possesses a noble grace I didn't sense in the killer that night.
Right.
She's grown hard out of necessity, not cruelty.
Okay, that's fair.
I can see Otama committing murder on a moonlit night. Does she know who I am, or is she just bad?
This one, though.
Wakasa and I are more alike than these others. She fought for her place here.
Yeah.
But that path couldn't have been easy or clean. I can't let this opportunity walk away.
Is that not the one that made the comment about the cat with the coin? Was it not this one right here? I'm pretty sure it was this one. And she made that comment that night.
Matcha tea when done right and when it's good quality is amazing.
Matcha tea, yeah. Yeah, I bet. I mean, this one was snarky as shit too. But she made that comment about the coin and the cat. And that night...
This force JD.
And that night, her father... When her father was slain, she made that same comment. It's got to be this one. I'm pretty sure it's this one.
You will see my true face when death finds you.
What are you doing? Stay
Am I
away from me!
I'm supposed
doing what I should have done when I first saw you! Why don't I feel any satisfaction? She wasn't the killer I was after.
What?
These letters confirm that. But she was as corrupt as a daimyo. Damn it. Wakasa tricked me. She said she'd be at Osaka Castle, so that's where I'll hunt her down. And then she will pay.
Did I pick the wrong one? Was it the other broad that said about the coin and the cat? Or did she make her say that so that I thought that she was the one?
Squinting face.
Come on now. Don't make me do it, GT. I'll. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Yeah, where?
I did the same thing.
So what? Are you supposed to go after the other broad? Because I'll do it. I'll do it. But no, was it not that gal that said that? So did they trick you? Do they? So it doesn't matter who you pick, is what you're.
Have to confront them. Fuck
So,
it.
GT, are you telling me that it doesn't matter who you pick? Essentially, that you get tricked either way, or what? Or did I pick wrong? Because in the beginning of the game, I know for a fact that one of the chicks did say something about, oh, she's just a cat with a coin. She doesn't realize what she has, or something to that effect. And I thought it was that one that I just took down that said that as I was walking in. Let's see here.
It's up to change the future.
Right. Well, yeah. Okay, Doc Brown over here. Yeah. The future is what you make of it, Marty. 30 hours, 32 minutes. Okay, so we're here. 30 hours, 41 minutes. 30, 40. Well, no, because I don't want to go all the way. Have to do all that stuff again. 40 minutes. Both of these are 40 minutes. Then this is 32 minutes.
Did you say before doing that mission? If not, don't do it.
I didn't save before that. This is 40 minutes. This one's 41. What happens if I load this? Fine. What happens? Let's just see what's gonna happen.
This is all about revenge.
I know that, and I'm glad, because I don't like these people. These people are shit stains. Like, just like these people that want to hate on this game.
What are you doing? Stay away from me!
No.
I'm doing what I should have done when I first saw you!
Right. Well, it doesn't.
You're mad!
Why don't I feel any satisfaction? She wasn't the killer I was after.
All
These
right.
letters confirm that. But she was as corrupt as a daimyo. Damn it. Wakasa tricked me. She said she'd be at Osaka Castle, so that's where I'll hunt her down. And then she will pay.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna. If I picked the wrong one, I picked the wrong one. But I could have sworn she was the one that said that.
To save your mission before doing this next time. Yeah, you have to save your mission before doing this next time.
Okay.
It's kind of too late now.
Well. I can't believe it. So what would happen if I would have picked the other gal, I wonder? I wonder what would have happened. Oh, man. But, I mean, I don't think I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure that the one that I just laid down is the one that made the comment about the coin and the. It wasn't the other girl because I met her secondly, and she was just making a comment about like where I was from and. Oh well. Ah man. I mean, ultimately, I think whoever you choose, it might change the story a little, but it's not going to change the whole direction, the whole narrative. Like, you're still going to be, I don't know. Hopefully it didn't,
She probably heard somebody else said and repeated it.
Okay. But you weren't, look, great minds think alike, say what you want, but you did the same thing, no? Because did that not resonate with you as well? When you heard her say that about the cat, and then Noway's reaction was like, what? Like, what? What did you just say? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a saying. But I made the same mistake too but kept going so I don't know the outcome.
Alright. Yeah. I don't like these people. Like, assassinate what's... Okay, where am I? Okay, so I'm here. And then what's this?
I don't think there was a right one.
Okay. Okay, so this mission's closer. So we'll go to this for now and just see.
Vengeance is sometimes bloody, my brother, sometimes innocent blood gets spilled.
Unfortunately, yeah. But in this case, hey, you people had a hand in killing my father right in front of me. Right in front of me. You don't think that there's going to be bloodshed? And that some people are going to have to pay ultimately? You don't think Batman suffers that same fate all the time? Like, okay, he doesn't kill people, maybe. But he's had to kill. He's had to kill. So... Remember, Noway's got a heart. She's a woman, you know? And most women can be very compassionate. They have a heart and they have feeling and they care. But when a woman is scorned, hey, and she's had to see some shit. So, man, I'll tell you, GT, it's been a really long time, and I mean a long time since you've got two things happening here. One, where I've really just gone hard with an open world game. As long as I have here already with this, without switching off and going to other stuff. I mean, I went pretty hard initially with Forbidden West. But even then, I was... Even then, I was switching around, you know? And the other thing I'll say is... the emotion in this, and the way that I kind of feel for the character. And I want that vengeance. It's kind of like when you watch a good superhero movie and you want to see them get their comeuppance. You know what I mean? Yeah, a video game hasn't done that to me in a long time. And I'm not gonna lie, there have been games that I've played where I've gotten emotional. Um, Last of Us with what happened with Joel. That one kind of hit me. I felt bad, like I literally. But again, the voice acting and the acting, the cutscene was so. I mean, it was like you're watching a movie, and I do. I sometimes I can watch movies and get emotional, just like like, is this guy menstrual or what's wrong with him? No, I get. When I first saw I Am Legend, that movie, man. Whew, when Will Smith's character had to off his own dog, it's all he had. His friend, his companion, his only. And when the dog started to turn, and he had to basically snap his dog's neck, and the fact that it was a German Shepherd, man, did that hit? That hit hard. Whew. So, when I get into something, whether it's a movie or a video game, and the way this is being told, man, and that's why I said, when you said, I'm gonna kill you, when you did your thing, and I was like, GT, I was like, dude, it brought it out.
Yes, they reset. I don't think there was a right one. Vengeance is sometimes bloody, my brother, sometimes innocent blood gets spilled. Right on. Yeah, he went crazy.
Some of the chat is being recycled. Don't know why. You don't really get anything for making those offerings, do you? I've done that a couple of times now.
Oh no.
That's weird. It's very weird. I wonder if that sometimes happens if the stream goes too long or something. I don't know.
People are strange.
Yeah, you can say that again. Especially nowadays, people are real strange. Real strange. 50 different genders, by the way. When for thousands of years it was only 2. Make that make sense.
With me! I'll take care of you!
A fight. Yaya may need me.
Oh, that's her. I'm an idiot, dude. That's Yaya I'm hitting. I'm a moron. The camera sometimes, man. The camera sometimes can really... It's another minor complaint I have. Where the camera sometimes doesn't... It's all over the place. Here's another little glitch. This guy... Oh, maybe not.
I'm out, my ninja smiling face with sunglasses, clinking glasses.
Alright, GT. Appreciate you sticking around so long, man. Appreciate it. I thought it could...
Good enough.
It looked like you needed help turning the tide.
Nice one, sir.
We monks can handle ourselves. But since you're here, It's good to see you again.
You too. We make a good team. In fact, you should join me. Now that I fight for the greater good.
Many walk your kind of path. But not me. I don't do revenge.
My path chose me when Oda Nobunaga invaded Iga. I would have preferred to stay in my valley. My father's killers must answer for their crime, just like Wada Koretake.
While it is true that we rarely choose our destiny, we must take responsibility for it.
I am taking responsibility.
No. You take revenge. It is not the same. I know you mean well. Look, help me investigate what these monks wanted and why. And I'll think about it. All right?
All right.
Huh.
This one lives.
You steal from a sacred place and call yourself a monk? What happened to your faith?
In this world, you steal or get stolen from. I know which side I want
Strange to put truff sauce on beefaroni.
I traded faith in invisible things for faith in reality.
Where did you take the valuables?
There are no valuables here. The real loot is at the Christian church.
You're no more honorable than a pack of stray dogs. What should we do with this one?
Oh, wow. This will impact Yaya. Wow. Punish.
He went back on his vows. We can't trust that he'll change.
But he has taken vows. I have to believe he will return to them one day. You are forgiven for this theft. But pray I don't catch you stealing again.
Out! Not I knew!
Your face. Are you alright?
Nothing I can't handle. One of the thieves left your quarters with your hairpin fastened to his robe.
My husband's kanzashi.
His hood fell.
Can't really make the right decisions here.
Young, with a dark brow. He used to follow you around years back. A grumpy duckling after its mother.
Tetsuo.
Yes.
It's probably still pretty good though, man.
That kanzashi meant something to you?
It belonged
True
to my
sauce
husband.
on there? I guarantee you, I'd probably like it.
Only things I had left that touched him. That felt like him in my hands. When grief has no home, it will turn to anger. We need to find Tetsuo.
That monk said others went to Takatsuki Church. Tetsuo may be there with the kanzashi.
Let's go.
Give him grace, Yaya. Perhaps he does not know what he did.
He will return here safe. But he has some explaining to do. Tetsuo knows what the Helpians means to me.
Who is he?
I was his spiritual guide. He lost his parents before he could stand. But then, when my husband died, I needed time. I left Tetsuo and joined Kyonyo at Honganji. I heard the boy never smiled again.
He must have missed you.
I can't be responsible for him. I did my part. I taught him everything he needed to know. And this is how he repays me? Meet me once you have the kanzashi. And Tetsuo.
Okay. Retrieve the kanzashi. It's in the northern Setsu. So it's in the northern part of here. It's in a church. It's held by the northern part. So it's a little ways away from where I'm at now. Potentially. Northern, well, maybe. There's a church. Let's go check this out. Maybe it's in this area where the question mark is.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Someone will set my home on fire just to watch it burn. They bring no good to this world, only destruction.
The air here smells of smoke and fear. The Kabukimono have done this.
These people are terrible people.
I love these cutscenes.
Kojo ruins. Okay. Well, there's nothing here. There's a question mark. Maybe it was just a discovery point. I'm scanning. I'm not getting anything. Other than enemies. They're leaving me alone. Let's check the map again. Okay, so it's just a little... It's the ruins. Okay. Church. Is it church? The Tatsuki Church. And it's in the northern part of Zumisetsu. So here's the coast. Okay, so it's somewhere in this area probably. Northern part, by the way. Ah! Tatsuki. The Church of Tatsuki. So it's somewhere in here is where I gotta go. Mm-hmm. We're gonna need the horse for this one. I gotta call the horse. No, we're gonna... Oh, we're gonna get the guideline here. There we go. Oh, this is not it. I thought this was the castle. Wrong one. There's probably some good loot in there, though. There is. Yeah, castles are, they can carry some decent stuff. But we're not gonna mess with that right now. Are you guys harassing somebody? No, he's just sick, maybe. GT said I gotta keep an eye out for these currency things. Sometimes they're hidden in the world. There's like these gold little blips. Like those white ones, that white one I just found, there's like gold ones that pop up.
And the win by an incisor is Dawn.
Yeah. Everybody, please hold your tickets. We have a photo finish. And the winner, by an incisor, is Dawn. Dawn! Yeah. You lost my satin doll! Yeah, yeah. Oh boy, oh boy. That was a movie I probably watched too much as a kid. Oh, God. Let's all take up the road, huh? Offer a blessing. Anything? A lot of people cry in this game, I'll tell you that. Now, I know I could have fast traveled probably, but you never know the kinds of things that you might run into that you might have missed if you just keep fast traveling all the time. Like there, for example, there's some kind of loot hidden in the water. Resources. See? And some money. Neat. A little bit of snow in the air these days. Wait a second now. Now it's telling me to go this way. Oh, the horse can't swim, so... Why did it have me come all the way around? Oh well. Oh my. Look at all this stuff around here.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
Her voice was muffled under the water even. Ah, what the hell? Ooh. I was just trying to use the fire to dry off, sir. That's all I was doing. Don't mind me. Oh my goodness. Dude, there's enemies everywhere around here. I don't need this guidance line anymore, I don't think. Oh, maybe I do. There we go. More free resources. Thank you.
Liking your new sickle weapon.
Well, yeah. I customized it, by the way. Yeah, this thing is sweet. A decorative item from my homestead. A decorative lamp. Neat. Okay, so we took a little detour apparently. What do we got here? These guys got some loot. These two are in a scuffle apparently. Looks like they got some resources here. Should be nothing too major, but see if I can take one of these guys out without being seen, maybe. Be nice.
Not good. I won't stop till I find you. I'll find who did this.
Yeah, come investigate. I might be able to take this guy out. Oh.
We've completed the rounds here. All is in order.
It was nothing.
Oh, believe me, it was something.
They killed you.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
Projects award available. Really? Wow. Yeah, give me my kunais back. A little chunk of resources there. That's not bad. Neat. I don't need the marker right now. I'm just trying to get rid of that. Neat. Yay! A lot of company over there. Whoa. Surrounded by bamboo and forest.
Going for a long pen again?
Yeah, long pen. I've never been around here, so I'm just scanning and seeing if there's any loot or anything hidden. Because if you don't scan, it's not going to tell you. Okay, so I got to be getting close. Yep, because I'm in this area now. And this is a separate mission, I believe. Taking out all the samurai. That's not my main... Because it says here, I got to retrieve the... But I'm assuming that it's all going to be in the same area. It said something about a church. I wonder if they've got a church within the castle. That'd be crazy. See, this has got to be the castle compound right here. But I was curious what that question mark is. I was thinking maybe that's the castle. Or thinking that the question mark was a church, but
Take no heads. Travel
but whatever that question mark is, it looks like it's going to be inside this castle. Potentially. And obviously they're not going to just welcome me through the front gate, are they? I don't see any guards. Oh, there's guards up there. That's crazy. Is there an area where I can climb the wall here? Ah, the tree. I should be able to get in. Yes!
Yeah, but the stram is 5 hours.
Oh yeah? You like pointing that out, don't you? You're like the timekeeper at the wrestling game, or wrestling and hockey games. I'm in. But I don't know if this is where I should... So there's enemies up there. So far it's not scanning any other enemies. That's shocking. I thought for sure this would be loaded. Oh. I guess that's the way to go, huh? Oh, there's another codex thing over there. Got it. And there's a guard right there, so...
Time, you have to be getting hungry.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I could eat. Well, what are you trying to say? What are you saying? Is there another tree where I can get up in there? Doesn't look like it. That doesn't look like it would be climbable. Ah, the rope.
That monk said his accomplices went to rob the Christian church. I should look there for Tetsuo.
See? There's the church.
Why do we let the Namban build their temples here? Probably for profit.
Alright. How you doing?
Don't hurt me!
Quiet, Tetsuo. Yaya sent me. Come on.
I didn't take anything. I swear. I've done nothing wrong.
Chase.
Did Tetsuo think I was sent to kill him? I better stop him before he gets himself hurt.
Dude, why are you running, dude?
Tetsuo! Tetsuo! Wait!
Give me a worthy
Dude.
I
What?
taught you humility, respect, and you stole from us? From me?
You left me. You were my guide. When you left, I lost my way.
So you become a thief?
Yeah. Stop.
You have something to say?
What the hell?
You said forgiveness is the only balanced path. Yes, Tetsuo did hurt you. What happened in your past has hurt you both. Forgive him. Forgive yourself.
How quickly my anger has taken a hold of me. When I lost my husband, I pushed you away. I was no good for the world. I left you with no choice but to find another family. Even if they were stray dogs.
Yeah.
Will you forgive me, Tetsuo?
I forgive you, big sister.
There is something to
Big
this path of
sister indeed.
forgiveness. It has been a long time since I asked for it myself.
Let's work together. I don't know. I mean, I guess.
Did you consider my offer? Will you join us?
You say you fight for the greater good. I believe you.
Good. We will be glad to have you.
Alright, she's a... Alright. Awesome. Oh, season change. Oh, the water's freezing over. Whoa. So winter came to an end, huh? Or is it on the way? I don't know. That castle's full of loot. Alright, let's take a look at the... Oh, there's a viewpoint too. Definitely gonna want to unlock that. Low wealth.
Too many rice cakes, big sister.
The rice cakes weren't the problem. She just put too much whipped cream and peanut butter on them. That was the problem. You know what I mean? Like, these don't taste like Hostess. Let me fix that right now.
YOLO.
Suspicious.
Again, don't want to try to go through the front gate because people are going to be alerted. They're not going to like that. So we're going to want to use that rope that I saw. Now wait, why are you doing that? Jump. Jeez. Sometimes the delayed button prompts here, I don't know, sometimes. What the hell was that noise? What is that? That's the first time that prompt has come up. I don't know what that is. That's weird. I apparently unlocked something and I don't know what that does. I'll have to maybe try that when I see some enemies. On my right, on the right hand corner. There we go. That's how you get into a castle.
This place is on alert.
And he's...
Sense Panda Express in your future.
Don't do that. No, I'll probably just have some ramen noodles. Something. This guy's got a key. Oh, man. Of course, he's surrounded. And there's a bell there. I wonder if that's something that... being that this is a castle, they might be able to ring an alarm. That might be...
Milo.
You need Milo? Yeah. Go get those keys. See, they're suspicious, but... Can't ring the bell if it doesn't work. That was sweet. Now, of course, they're like, what the hell? But can't ring it if it's... Oh. And there's an explosive there. Can I... If I could hit that explosive from here... Oh, it won't go that far. Oh my goodness. Holy. Well, sick. That's an unlockable, by the way. You have to earn enough. You got to earn some points and then put your points in the skill tree. So before you could just grab. Now I can grab and then assassinate right away instead of having to do the whole choke out animation. So.
I knew you would like this game.
Oh yeah, how did you know that?
This is suspicious.
It's all ninja.
Well, not entirely. Whenever I get Yasuke, he's a samurai. Get some of my smugglers to come and get these resources later. Absolutely. Ooh, there's some loot up there. That's part of a like a side mission type thing, is taking out these big guys. I think there's like 3 of them. 2. Oh my god. Awesome. Can I dump this guy in the water? That'd be sick. Nobody see me, please. Dump this guy in the water. Bye-bye. Oh man.
Oh? Hey now.
I think he saw me. Ooh, I got lucky. What's that thing? What's in here? What's that in here? Ooh. Enemy. Sorry, sir. Let's just collect this.
This looks valuable.
A quest item. Dang. go with him. Oh, that's one of, as a side gig, taking out that dude. Cool. Cosmetic for my hideouts. Oh my. I'm taking all your goodies. Don't need any rations, apparently. Well, neat. Well, at least I know where to go if I need them. Yeah, because once I try to take on one of those big guys, stuff's gonna get wild. Because then all the enemies are gonna be alerted, at least in that area. So there's one guy there, and I think there's one over here as well. Yep. I'm gonna need that big guy to go over here by this bomb, please. That'd be sweet. Oh, there's one right there. There's a bomb. Oh man, I gotta hopefully not get spotted. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh wow, these guys didn't even react.
Cut her down! She will end you!
Big dude. Not good.
I will avenge you. You are no match.
Oh, it calls her for help. That's what that does. It calls her for help. That's cool.
What a fight. Hope you aren't hurt.
Wow, that's a cool feature right there. So because I recruited her, wow. Okay. That's pretty cool. I wonder if I can change that at some point in time. Like if I want it to be somebody else instead of her. That's pretty cool though. See, I knew that big burly, yeah. Ah! And I took out one of the big dudes. That was, wow. Because I'm like, what is that? So I hit it, and then sure enough. Dude, yeah, I don't like this game, Eric. I love this game. Nice try, dude. Ooh, you almost got me with that one. Eat it! Ooh, there's another guy shooting. Where are you at? Ooh, you're up there, huh? Wham! That is sick. Oh, we got more enemies in here. I hope there's, at some point, with upgrades, I can take two of them out at once. Like a double assassination. That'd be sick.
I will end you quickly.
Ooh. This thing is brutal. This thing is brutal. What we got here? GT sent me some images here. Let's see what we got. Oh, I think he found some stuff on the map for me, maybe. Okay, he didn't.
The map.
Yeah, he didn't mark it. I'm looking on my phone here. He sent me a message. He didn't mark it, but where his character, his arrow is, maybe that's where he's telling me to go. Okay, because he said if I come across any of those gold blips, I'll screenshot it, and so you know where to go. Okay, so he found one. Because I think I found one so far. Alright. My inventory. Oh yeah, no. Assassinate what Wakasa. Yeah. I'm coming for you. Eventually. The League. Oh, stuff up here. Oh, there's something up there. And there's probably something underneath as well. Oh no. This weapon is brutal. Like, I love the katana, but this might be a little more brutal. I'm not lying. Those guys didn't even touch me. Holy smoke! Look how he's laying. Holy! Oh, I get a kick out of this shit. I'll tell you that. A lot of places.
Town be bad guys.
Well, yeah, a lot of the game is there's a lot of enemies, but remember, I'm in an area where I shouldn't be. I infiltrated this castle, and you got to figure these castles are probably. I mean, they only let a certain clientele in here. It's not for outsiders. It's a castle. So, I just chalk it up to them defending their castle and knowing that I'm an outsider. Like, what are you doing in here with your hood and your...
Good point.
Tag this for my smugglers. Come get that. I think there's one or two more big guys I take out. These castles got a lot of rations, though. That's nice. Oh, where's another big dude? 'Cause I think that's like a little side quest thing. Just taking out these big dudes. Big samurai looking. There's one. Let's try and go and get him right away. Oh, and there's the high lookout point. Okay. So to get to the very top, I may have to use the tree. Or no. Yeah, he's a big samurai dude. Let's try and get up there first. Come on now, you can do it. Get up there. There you go. Awesome.
The game is showing off.
Oh, totally. Well, from the second I started playing this game, it was showing off. I mean, it took 5 years. 5 years for them to make this game, and
I have big balls.
yeah. 5 years for them to make this game, and it shows. Just brilliantly designed, well executed. And the open world format is really cool here. It really is. So far, I'm really enjoying the gameplay loop. Yes!
Someone out there. I will snap your neck up.
I don't think so. I don't think so, dude. There's one more of the big dudes. I got 2 of 3. Yeah, come on up. This thing, this, I just decimated those guys. Holy man, is that awesome. That really is. It really is a thing of beauty, I'll tell you. Oh boy. Now where is this third big dude? Where are you hiding?
Now she is saying I have big balls.
Yeah. Don't ruin her air. Don't do that. Please don't do that. A valuable comb. But not for my dome. Ah. No idea where this third samurai looking dude is.
Why are you attracted to her?
You know, her frame in that works for the character, obviously. And her face is, I mean, she's not a bad looking character. I'll say that. But more importantly than that, the actress that did the mocap and voice for her. Yeah, she's super attractive. Her face and her hair, just amazing. When she does herself up, oh my, yeah, she's a head turner. I'll say that. Even though, again, she's more on the petite side. This actor and the actress that plays her, first time she's done a video game. She's done like TV shows and stuff, but this is her first time doing a video game, and she nails it. She really does. Man, that's actually cool. You can recruit. I gotta try and find this big dude. Where are you hiding? It says there's one more of those samurai guys, and I have no idea where. This guy's falling asleep. Oh. He might hear me. Awesome. I've got all these guys marked, but I don't know where the big dude is. I think I get mad XP if I take all three of them. Or I get some kind of loot, something. Oh my. Yeah, I don't know. This is crazy. Like, the third guy should be walking around somewhere. Unless he's way over on the other side, but somehow I doubt that. Oh, what's that? I didn't make it. Oh, I didn't make it. There's a little blip up here. And there's a chest up here. I missed this when I was up here before. Ah, there you go. I gotta find that third samurai before I can open this chest. Dang it. Yeah. Damn it. Where is he? I have no idea. I've scanned everywhere, I thought. He's got to be on the other side where he's just out of range where I can't scan him. Has to be.
It's a big castle.
Apparently. It's getting rather annoying. There he is. Whew. And he's got company with him. All right. Come on in here.
Just surrender. No one can. Go.
Oh my goodness. That is, I don't care what anybody says. That is brutal. That is, I mean, she is no F's given whatsoever. Again, like I said, I'm liking the story. She saw her father get killed right in front of her. So, anybody who gives her any grief now is, and if you are in any way affiliated with the people responsible, yeah, she doesn't care. You're going down. That's how I look at it. Did I lose sight of the samurai dude? Oh, there he is. Yes.
Alright, I need to finish laundry then get going.
What do you mean get going? You didn't go to Costco yet?
Go watch Samuri.
I'll watch some more. I'll watch Samurai. What? Oh man, if I just wait, there's that barrel. So if I just wait for him to get near that barrel, maybe I could do big boy damage. I gotta wait for him to walk by. Oh, he didn't. He missed it. Oh, fuck it. I'm going. Oh, he's a high level. He's high level. And he's got a poison club. His club's got poison on it. Alright, well. Oh, he got me. The big guy's coming. Whoa. Damn it. Stop shooting at me. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? The guy climbed the ladder. What a derp. A derpity derp derp.
Thinks the bell is there.
Oh, good call. Yep, he was going to call for reinforcements, so I took it down, though. Good call. Oh, I'm stuck. Look out. Woo! Oh! Oh! One hit, he almost killed me. Oh my goodness. Woo! Blocked it.
Trick him if you can.
Oh, he's drinking health. He got his health back. Some of it. Dude, he drank some potion. Nope. No drinking, sir. level 15. Yes. Now the chest is available to loot. Sweet. Okay, where was that again? I know it was up top, somewhere.
Can you pick bottle up?
Good question. Is it still there? No, I cannot. But I can open this. I don't know how many smugglers I have left before the season runs out. Yeah, that was a good call. He was going to try and ring the bell. Oh, yeah? Where was that chest? It's obviously up top somewhere, but can't remember where now.
Alright, time to get going. Happy gaming. Bew.
Buh.
It was on top of the tall building.
I saw you coming.
Ooh, it's got me trapped. Stop. It was on top of the tall building.
Hey, death will suit you.
Damn it.
I don't see them. I will cut you in two.
No way.
You won't scare me. Enemies are here.
The Bird's Eye Building.
Yes, the bird's eye building. Alright, I got some rations. Good. I need that. Bird's Eye Building. We gotta find that again. It's so big, I can't remember. There it is. Straight back.
Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Watch out, boy, she will chew you up.
Oh, God. You ain't kidding. Yep. I just gotta find my window in. There we go.
Girl calls for help and you ignore.
Nope. She was running because of me. Nope, it was nope, she was running because she saw me. She freaked out because she saw me. It wasn't. Okay, so this guy's gonna keep blocking all day, huh?
Give me one shot.
Oh no, I'm surrounded. Dude, this place got loaded now because I wanted that chest. Well played. Holy shit. Oh man. Wow, look at them all now. Oh no, this is a problem. This is a problem. This is a problem. And I'm almost out of... Okay. Where'd the chest go? It's up.
Problem, my butt.
I mean, it was. I mean, I was surrounded. I was literally surrounded and in a confined space. I'm surprised I pulled that off. Whew. And I got now fresh health again. Fantastic. This is not Garden Stone Cosmetic. The bigger chest is still above me. There we go. There it is. Oh my. Legendary gear. Let's check that out. 171 health. And 5 damage. 100% of an adrenaline trunk upon entering combat. Still don't understand the adrenaline thing and how that works. But yeah, I get way more health. I definitely gotta don this. But I want to keep this as the look of it. So I've got this equipped, but I've got the look, yeah, of this. Buh. Let's see. What else we got? Level 15 katana. Can't equip that yet. All right. Awesome. All right. This was a real long one again, but this is what Assassin's Creed Shadows does to me, man. I get locked into this. Very addictive open world game. The combat is fun. Looting is fun. I mean, if you were to describe this game in one word, fun, for sure. Just a fun open world game. With that, I'm going to end it here. I appreciate people that check this out. Again, this is a lengthy one. And I appreciate those of you that came through. Eric, of course. Golden Threat, absolutely. You're awesome. Again, can't recommend this game enough if you're a fan of open world, whether you like Assassin's Creed or not. And if you don't particularly like Assassin's Creed, but you like open world games, and you like games that are more Witcher-esque, this one might appeal to you, because they changed some stuff around. And at times it feels like a Witcher game. It feels, you know, and I'm digging the story so far, and there's a lot to praise here. Just a great game. So with that, as always, enjoy, stay safe, and happy gaming.